All right, so the game is matchup with Moon, and it's actually Ben Bailey versus Moon.
All right.
So I'm going to ask you both the same 5 questions.
Okay.
We'll put one of you in isolation.
All right.
So you can't hear the other person's answer.
You guys have like an isolation tank?
It's called headphones
right here.
with music playing in them.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you might have one of those tanks that you float in.
Yes.
Like a real isolation tank.
I had a friend who did one of those, like the sensory deprivation tanks. He went nuts.
He went crazy after that.
Yeah, he went crazy after that.
Are you kidding? I'm going to do that in a couple weeks.
This is one that's going to go nuts,
Don't do it,
too.
dude.
I'll probably become normal.
It's probably it could have the opposite effect on you. All right, so
who's first? Am I up or?
He is going to go. Moon's going to go into isolation.
It doesn't matter.
So you're going to answer.
There's two rounds, so we'll go. I'll go first. Or you'll go first on this one. I'll go first on the next.
Okay.
So I ask you. Patrico over there is going to ask you 5 questions. You'll have 30 seconds to answer the questions, and he'll try to read them quick.
I just want to say before that I'm really hungover.
That's perfect.
Great.
So I
He's
just want
really
to build
dumb,
in an
which
excuse.
is good. So that should equal out.
I'm stupid also. So
you are the host of Cash Cab for God's
yeah,
sake.
but
You
I
better get these right.
I had the answers.
They're not incredibly.
They're all up here.
They're not incredibly hard,
Okay.
but they're also not super easy.
All right.
All right, so you have some listeners on the phone here. Chris in St. Louis. Chris.
Hey, what's happening?
All right, who's going to get the most right? Is it going to be Ben or Moon?
Ben.
All right, Moon.
Whoa.
So you are Chris.
Come on,
Chris, you are
Right
team
there.
Who the hell was
Right
that guy?
there.
He voted for me.
Yeah, he did.
That is
Oh man,
not
I'm sorry to
cool.
let you down, but
He
Yeah.
could totally hear us right now. This is,
Josh.
he's in the conversation
What's up,
still.
guys?
Josh,
Yeah,
you
I
are
haven't-
team Ben Bailey.
Yeah, Ben Bailey. Moon, you better bring it.
All right, hang on, Josh.
Wait, was he rooting for me or for Moon?
No,
He's Team
he's
Ben.
rooting for you.
Oh,
yeah.
he's rooting for me.
He's saying Moon
You
better
better
bring
bring
it.
it.
Yeah, he's going to have to bring it.
I'm in.
All right,
All right, he's in
isolation.
isolation.
I don't
so,
believe him. I
if,
think he's listening.
If you get the most questions right, Josh wins. If,
Oh, okay.
Moon gets the most questions right, Chris wins.
All right.
And there's a tiebreaker question at the end. So as
I'd like to
close
say
as
ahead
we
of
get.
time, I'm sorry, Josh, for letting you down.
All right, ready? Let me make sure I'm set up over here. And here we go. Ben, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right,
Look
here
at
we
that
go.
guy. He will have your questions.
Okay.
What underdog knocked out Mike Tyson back in 1990?
James Buster Douglas.
What is the capital of Vermont? You want to go back? We can go back.
Piedmont?
Piedmont. Okay. What is the dot above the letter I called?
Like an ipsis or something.
Okay. What does the J in Michael J. Fox stand for?
I'm not going to say what just came into my head. James.
James. What state has the most casinos in the U.S.?
Nevada.
Okay. And the tiebreaker question is, what is the highest standard number on a roulette wheel?
The highest standard number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. As opposed to like specialty numbers? Like what other numbers are there?
What's the highest number on the roulette wheel?
Jeez.
It's a tiebreaker, so
28.
28. All right, sounds
He
good.
wasn't kidding when he said they gave him the answers on cash.
You better bring it!
Is that for me?
Yeah.
We don't have to put him in isolation. We don't have to
No.
put Ben
Yeah, I
in
already
isolation.
know the questions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
I
the
could try to
questions.
yell out the wrong ones in Moon's voice.
Hey,
Good
Moon,
luck.
just so you know,
Can you get it that high?
Yeah, good luck.
you better bring it.
You better bring it.
You
Yeah.
better
All right.
bring it.
I know.
Moon.
Woo!
You better bring
I
it.
have no idea how I did.
But you better bring it.
Oh, you
Either
brought
way.
it.
Nervous.
You brought it.
Yeah?
Oh, you brought
It was brought. Ready, Moon?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Your questions.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Moon.
Yes.
What underdog knocked out Mike Tyson back in 1990?
Buster Douglas.
What is the capital of Vermont?
Not Trenton. That's Jersey. Oh boy. Go on. I'll go back.
What is the dot above the letter I called?
Tittle.
What does the J in Michael J. Fox stand for?
I don't know. James.
What state has the most casinos in the U.S.?
That's probably a trick question, but I'll say Nevada.
All right, real quick. What is the capital of Vermont? You got a few seconds left.
Trenton is Jersey.
All right, that's it. You're
God
right.
dang
What
it!
is the highest
God
standard?
dang it, Vermont.
What is the highest standard number on a roulette wheel?
The highest standard number on a roulette wheel.
It's the highest number on a roulette wheel.
Yeah, I don't know. 25.
All right.
Okay.
Stop the clock.
Damn it!
Can I change my answers?
You cannot change your answers.
Well, it's
Oh,
no
man,
fun. I'd rather
that-
be asking the
That
questions.
was a whole guessing round. The casino
Really?
thing has to be.
We both got 0 out of 5.
Which is great. Good job, guys.
Congratulations.
Hey, before we go back through the answers, is what you were thinking for one of them what you wanted to say? And we won't say what question? Jittery?
Oh,
Was that what it
no.
was?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
That's so rude. Oh, you wrote it
Mine is
down.
actually more offensive than that.
What is it, Jeff?
He wrote down
I
jittery
wrote down
too.
jittery.
Oh, did you write
Yeah.
it down? All right.
Oh, what is it? Is it John?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, we don't get to know yet. Okay.
No. We'll give the answers to this.
Oh,
All
no. Yeah, we'll give the
Yeah.
answers. Okay, go ahead.
All right,
do you
so
got?
what underdog knocked out Mike Tyson back in 1990? Buster Douglas is correct.
Yeah.
Both
I
got that
remember
right.
it
You got
like
it
it was
too?
yesterday.
What is the capital of Vermont? You said Piedmont. You said nothing.
I'm going
It
to say
is
Montpelier.
Boom.
It is
Nailed it.
Montpelier, yeah. I remembered after, yeah.
You
Nice
didn't get
work.
that,
I
though?
wouldn't even
No,
know that
no,
was
I
a
said
city.
Piedmont.
All right,
It's not
so
the capital of anything.
what is the
I
dot?
think they make popcorn.
What is the dot above the letter I called?
It's called a
Ben, you said you called it an ipsis.
Yeah, it's just not right
Moon, you
at
called
all.
it a tittle.
That's a Toyota
That is
product,
correct.
isn't
Tittle
it? Oh,
is
yeah,
the
yeah,
correct
yeah.
answer.
I drove a Toyota Ipsis in high school.
Yeah.
What does the J in Michael J. Fox stand for? Both of you said James. You're both incorrect.
It's
the correct
J?
answer is J.
It doesn't stand for anything.
It's a J.
That's a
That's
trick
it.
question.
You're kidding.
It's like
Yeah.
Homer J. Simpson.
You said
Homer
James,
Simpson's
too?
middle name is
Yeah.
J.
No, Homer's middle name is Jittery.
What state has the most casinos in the U.S.? You both said Nevada. It was not a trick question. It is Nevada.
Hey, look at
all
you
right.
guys.
And that's that. Moon takes the win here.
Woo.
Oh,
But
man.
if
What
you
was
want the
the last one?
tiebreaker question, what is the highest standard number on a roulette wheel? Ben, you said 28. Moon, you said 25. The correct answer is 36.
Oh,
Wow,
So I
really?
was closer, so I
We're
win.
closer. You don't win, though.
Damn
You
it.
do not win.
But you know who does
Moon,
win?
Moon wins, and so does
Chris wins.
Chris.
Way to go,
Chris
Chris.
Hey,
wins.
Chris.
What was the other guy's name?
hey.
Josh.
Josh, I'm really sorry, dude.
Josh,
You
sorry.
bet on
buddy.
the wrong horse.
Chris, you win, buddy. Hang on.
Okay.
All right. We're going to do this one more time.
Okay.
One
we're
more
doing
round.
it again.
We're going to do it one more
All right.
round.
Same questions?
Yes.
We tried that, but it was really weird the second time around.
All right, I'm going into...
Andrew. No, you'll go first again.
Oh, hey, he's going to go first.
He's going to go first
You're
again.
at the disadvantage here, buddy.
He's our guest. Andrew,
I can't believe I missed the capital of
What's
Vermont.
up?
who do you want? Team Moon or Team Ben?
I'm gonna go with Team Moon.
All right.
Wow,
Wise
these guys
decision.
have no faith in me at all.
I'm in.
I'm starting to regret I even came here.
Hey, welcome.
Me too.
Levi, you are Team Ben Bailey.
Oh, great.
These people have no
What a
faith in
jerk.
me.
You're a jerk,
After
Levi.
that
You know,
first
I could
performance.
throw it. I could throw it, buddy, if I don't believe in
Like
who I'm
that
playing
first
for.
round, you
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
threw it,
I didn't care for Josh, so
hustling.
I made up a city.
This is all just a hustle. All right, here we go. Ben, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Rosetta Stone,
That's it. Call it.
the Magna Carta,
Here we go. What part of your body is the patella?
your kneecap,
In Goldilocks, what was wrong with Mama Bear's porridge?
too hot.
Oh, man, this one sucks. What was Nelly's first single titled? He's not going to know this one. It's a local one. All right.
That was it.
We're moving on.
I'm like, who's Nelly?
That's what
How did you have to leave
Hot in
now.
here.
Ooh, okay, hot in here. Who wrote the novels The Chamber, The Client, and The Firm?
John Grisham.
In some versions of the Bible, what animal became extinct when it was thrown off the ark and drowned?
A human. No, I'm just kidding. Jeez. I have no idea. A giraffe. A dog. I don't know. There's so many animals.
Final answer.
A dog.
Dog. Okay, and the tiebreaker question here: what year did Nelly's first single drop?
Oh, come on.
What? Just think it's a tiebreaker. You just gotta be close.
94.
Okay.
Good answer.
That is actually a
answer.
pretty good answer.
Good
yeah.
answer.
Is it really?
It's a
Probably
close
terrible
answer, yeah.
You better bring it.
Hey, Moon,
Yeah.
you better bring it, buddy.
I know. Quit poking
Because
me.
he did really good.
He really brought it, dude.
You can't win.
It's mathematically impossible.
You have to
I
be
can
perfect.
only tie.
You have to be
Impossible for you
perfect.
All right.
win. You ready?
I think so.
You bring it.
All
Here we
right.
go.
It's being brought.
All right, Moon. What part of your body is the patella?
Kneecap.
In
Know that well.
Goldilocks, what was wrong with Mama Bear's porridge?
Too hot.
Okay. What was Nelly's first single titled?
That's it.
Man, I don't know. Country Grammar was the name of the record. I'll just go with that. I don't think that's what it was called.
All right. Who wrote the novels The Chamber, The Client, and The Firm?
Grisham.
In some versions of the Bible, what animal became extinct when it was thrown off the ark and drowned?
Man, the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
T-Rex.
Excellent answer.
And finally, the tiebreaker. What year did Nelly's first single release?
97.
All right.
All right.
Wow. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
The
Can we do
T-Rex.
Can we do another one?
That has to be a win. Did you say T-Rex too?
Yeah, I did actually. No,
All
I
right,
said
we're ready for the answers.
Velociraptor.
All right, so Moon is playing for Andrew. Ben is playing for Levi. Here we go. The answers.
The answers. What part of your body is the patella? Kneecap. Correct.
Got it. Good job, fellas.
Both of them got that right.
Thanks.
you.
In Goldilocks, what was wrong with Mama Bear's porridge? You both said too hot. It's too cold.
Damn it! But was the Mama Bear first?
I don't know. I just
Wasn't
typed
it
in
too
mom.
hot, too cold?
That's not the answer.
Damn it!
It went dad, mom, kid.
Oh, Dad, Mom. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
I was going to
so
say
hot,
it
cold.
sucked.
What was yeah?
This
Would've been
porridge
acceptable, too.
It was porridge.
It was lumpy.
You know what porridge is, right? It's oatmeal.
What was
Yeah.
Nelly's first single titled? Ben said "Hot in Here." Moon said "Country Grammar." Moon is correct.
Is it really?
Son of a!
Yeah.
I actually feel good about getting that one wrong.
Who wrote the novels "The Chamber," "The Client," and "The Firm"? John Grisham. Both
I
correct.
thought it was Dr. Seuss.
I almost said Crichton, but that was Jurassic Park and those, right?
In some versions of the Bible, what animal became extinct when it was thrown off the ark and drowned? Ben Billy said the dog. Moon said T-Rex. Does anybody else have a guess?
A cat.
The
Think about
platypus.
it.
A
The
chicken.
dodo bird.
The fish.
Look at what Tim's doing right now.
The
unicorn.
unicorn.
Unicorn is the correct answer.
Tim gets it right,
I
though.
thought he was just pointing at the
Boom,
ceiling.
boom,
That's
boom.
actually
Ceiling
in some
tiles.
versions of the
Ceiling
Bible.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
The unicorn, huh?
yeah.
We're all learning.
And that's it. And Moon wins. The
Well, what's
tiebreaker
the
question:
tiebreaker?
What year did Nelly's single first release? Ben said 94. Moon said 97. Correct answer: 2000.
Whoa, really?
Andrew,
Wow.
congratulations,
I'm thoroughly
buddy.
embarrassed.
Andrew,
0 for 2.
Wake
What's
up.
up?
you win.
I'm here.
Yeah, all right, you win.
Yes,
I win.
you are
Pineapple.
here.
Sorry,
You
he was in
win
the
and
middle
you're
of his
here.
Mensa meeting.
We got to
Sorry.
take a commercial break, all right? All right, so the Thank you. All good?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
feeling great?
I'm feeling great,
Yeah,
man.
Feeling good.
You've been pretty silent this morning.
You have.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You.
I hope you're just
Good
saving
guy.
it up.
Everything is so exciting.
Everything, Irie?
It's Tuesday.
All right. It
Yeah.
sure is, Moon.
Just thinking of schedule. It's a big week. Lots
Oh,
to
for
do.
you? Yeah. What's
Well, I
going
mean-
on this week? Got stuff going on?
Yeah, going to the Cards game tonight. The tickets that the Cardinals gifted us for Media Day.
Oh, yeah, that's in that, red jacket suite. I guess that's a new thing over there at the Busch Stadium.
Yeah, I think it's over by the right field foul ball pole.
All
Am I
inclusive,
right?
huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you have
it's,
to let me know how that is.
yeah, it's new. It's like a
It's a mini President's Club.
No,
or
Champions
Champions
Club,
Club.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
They
So
say it's pretty much the same exact spread, the same atmosphere, just a little smaller, and in the right field area.
Cute.
got that going on. Finishing
nice.
the Story of the Year record a bit today. Doing a video for that as well. An update to all of our pledgers. I'm finishing harmonies and bass, and then it's off to mix and master. So that's big this week, and then we are readying the lyric video is all done for Greek Fire's new single, so that's going to be hitting the YouTubes this week.
Wow.
What else?
You are busy.
Do I get the
finishing artwork?
You are busy.
do I get my story album sent to my email
Oh yeah, when it's finished, sure.
since I was a
you did-
pledger?
Yeah, you pledged the digital download.
I sure
yes?
did.
Yeah, we're gonna update everybody today.
Oh, I can't wait for the update.
So you got that to do now, too.
Now you got to update people.
What about your taxes? Get
Oh
your
man,
taxes done?
I did some of the taxes last week. Remember it's a mess for me. I have multiple countries and 30 states that I
companies,
play
yes.
in, so I have to file for extensions. But there's so many stupid hoops that I got to jump through before. So I did that for like 3 days last week, and then
Yeah, today's tax day, guys.
gotta check up
Today's
today.
the day.
Good deal.
Yeah, you better be done today.
No, I won't be done until October.
Okay.
That's how extensions work, Tony. They extend it.
I know, but
because-
October's quite an extension.
I know.
Listen, he's very
haven't.
busy. He's got lyric videos to do.
You smart
and he's
asses,
got-
listen.
He's got
Well,
Cardinal.
because I'm
He's got
I'm
Cardinal
sick of
games
that.
to attend. That's why it's October.
All right.
What?
No, nothing. Let's just
Are we not allowed to bust balls anymore?
yeah,
I guess not.
Let's keep the joke
All right, guys.
going.
Today,
Oh, here he
off
goes
limits.
again.
Moon is off limits today, guys. Okay.
All right, you weirdos.
6:08 already off limits. Let's focus in on 8-ball today.
All right.
Oh, today we got 8-ball's quiz. I can't wait for this.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. God, you're so innocent. Right? Innocent, naive. And these are not bad things. Don't look at that as a derogatory thing.
It really feels like it is.
It's not,
No,
though.
it's not.
It's not at all.
Listen,
It's not.
There are
We're here
times
to-
I wish I was naive and innocent.
yeah,
We're here to change that, but it's not a negative at all.
I know too much.
yeah. I was gonna say we're in our 30s and 40s, and we still come across terms where we secretly don't know it. Don't know the meaning or whatever. Like we've been guessing, educated guesses for the past couple decades, and then somebody will explain it, and you go, "Oh man, yeah."
I learn something new every day.
I hope my face
You're just
doesn't
gonna learn a lot
reveal
today.
that I just figured it out.
And what was the term yesterday where we brought it up and you had no idea what it was?
Oh man, I knew you were gonna ask
It
this.
was during 6 Time Fun Facts.
Well, there was the swing. So I
Right.
wasn't exactly sure how
Oh, the sex swing,
worked.
yeah.
And then there was,
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we showed you a picture of a sex swing. It was the sex toy of the week.
yeah.
And you had no idea what it was.
She thought it was something
Oh,
to,
no,
to,
it
to
was-
strap
it was
a
sub-
bike to your car.
That is
Sub
not
and
you are
dom.
making
Sub
that
and
up.
dom.
Sub and Dom.
Yeah.
Oh, Sub and Dom too, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I knew what Dom was. You didn't have to tell me that one. I just didn't think about.
Uh-huh.
I was
That's
like, why
short
is this
for
guy putting a
Dominic.
sub sandwich
And
in
sub,
a swing?
no,
I don't
sub
understand
is,
what's going on.
Sub is substitute teacher.
Right.
That's
yeah.
what I was like. It's
Sub
either a
sandwich.
sandwich or a teacher. I'm not
So
really
sexy.
sure.
This Dominic, the substitute teacher. Yeah.
So we put together like a little game where we'll throw out a term and you have to tell us what it is.
All right.
See if you know it.
Great.
The 8-ball quiz.
Great.
You can't study. Did you try?
I thought about what you guys were going to ask me, and honestly,
Did you try?
my week is so crazy right now. I did not have time to study. I'm so sorry.
Huh. No. I'm glad you didn't. I don't know what you could possibly study.
Yeah,
I mean, open up the old
Life.
Urban Dictionary.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
Start with A and just make your way down. You'd be in tears by by the mid-A's on the Urban Dictionary.
I agree with that. I don't know if
I
you
even
get
learned
through
some
it.
things yesterday while putting together the game. That
I
I'm
know,
not a big
see?
fan of.
Don't you love learning?
Like, who knew
I
what,
love
who
learning.
knew what a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is? Well, I'll never eat one of those again the same.
Oh, what is that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, now I do.
No.
Now I do.
I can't begin to even say it on the air. I'll have to tell you off the air. You won't. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh God, on the Urban Dictionary.
Well, on the website where I found all these terms, yes, it was on there.
And these terms, by the way, that will be thrown out to 8-Ball. These are things that, I mean, we all know and use actually in our vocabulary.
Some proudly, some not.
Some proudly, some not. I mean, not all the time, but they have all come up in conversation.
Yeah, the Riz lexicon.
Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah. At any given, if you look back in the 3 years of this program, I think we've said everything on this list.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no way.
That's coming up later on.
I have a question.
And you better bring it, yes.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Are we ever going to do the game where you test my knowledge of this show?
Well, that's not a bad idea.
I don't think
too.
that's. I think that's that wouldn't even be fair at this point.
Hey, we can think of
Although
some,
we can go
think of some
deep.
deep cuts.
We
We
could
could
go
go deep.
super deep.
We could
Yeah.
go deep.
Yeah.
We could go deep.
Usually that's near
What
the end
did
of the
Patrico
internship,
score
which is
on
now.
the ACT?
When's your last day?
Next week, I think.
26th.
That's next week? Are you kidding?
No.
Okay, well, I'll put it together.
We still
You
have
better.
to take her out.
I know.
It's got to happen this weekend.
I have,
When's that gonna
I
happen?
Who's to
have
say
the
that-
show all weekend.
So
Who's
no.
to say that we got to take her out during her internship?
That's what you just made it seem like.
That's true.
It could be like a.
That's literally what you just made it seem like.
You're like, well, we still got to take her out before the 26th. We
No,
just
no,
talked
I'm
about
not saying before the 26th.
You're
Could
just
it be
saying,
like
we
a- I'm
haven't
busy
done
too.
that yet. Yeah.
We
like
have
a
not done that yet.
Last hurrah kind of thing.
Well, you tell us when you're available.
Okay.
When are you available?
Not this weekend.
I'm not available next weekend either.
Not next
Nor
weekend.
this weekend.
I'll be in Georgia next weekend.
Ooh.
And then the weekend after
Oh,
that.
you going
I
to
should
Georgia
be fine.
too?
Georgia?
I am.
Are you? Where? What part?
Winter
not
Rock.
going there.
Well, okay. Great. My uncle's retiring from the guard, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
singing
nice.
for
That's
his
pretty
retirement
cool.
ceremony.
That's nice.
We're guards.
That's nice.
And then this weekend, I know all of you are coming to my show, right? Every single
Oh
performance.
my gosh, yeah.
When?
Right?
Yeah.
This weekend.
This weekend?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Ooh, I'm in Las
man.
Vegas on Friday.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a show myself.
That's not a no. That's all right.
I mean, oh yay, but I'm sad you can't come.
You're opening up for Brittany, right?
I'm opening up for the Backstreet Boys. Okay?
Celine. You better see Celine while you're there. Tell her I said what's
Oh,
up.
he's
They're
not going
very-
to.
Tell her I said, hey,
Very
baby.
tight schedule while I'm out there. Got things to do. Things to do, dice to roll. Out there for 2 days. Got to make the most of every moment. I'm sorry, I can't slip Celine in.
That's a shame.
That really is a shame.
I'm sorry, too busy. I'm way too busy. Jeff, let's get to some emails.
All right, sir.
Riz show at 1057thepoint.com. RIZZ show at 1057thepoint.com. I don't like these piling up.
No, and they have been. So we've talked in the past about when to tip, when not to tip. And this is Justin. I was curious if y'all's tip when getting a to-go order from a sit-down restaurant. I've asked friends on Facebook, and it seems very split. Thanks,
We've had this
fellers.
discussion
Yeah.
before,
Yep.
and I'm in the minority in this room as somebody who does.
I do every time.
I do. You do?
I do every time, yeah.
I didn't know you did.
Yeah, tip on pickup orders?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
I always do. I thought I
feel
was the only
strange-
one.
No, I feel strange about it, but I do it.
Why do you feel strange? It's
Because
nice to be generous.
Yeah, you know, but I even think that, you know why I feel strange? Because the first couple times that I did it, I remember very distinctly getting strange looks.
From them?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, am I not supposed
And
to
fine,
do
I'll
this?
take this back.
Well, no, I just thought,
They give you the stink eye?
no, it was just like oh, that's weird. Maybe this guy doesn't know that he's picking it up. You know
Like
what
I
mean?
go
It's
to
just kinda
a
weird.
a sushi restaurant.
Yeah, and
near my house,
it's always sushi places.
and I tip every time.
Yeah.
And you guys think I'm crazy, but that's cool. You call me crazy, I'm generous. It's fine.
You crazy generous.
It's fine. I
Is
know
it-
you guys do not, right?
I do not.
Carside to go, I do for sure. If it's like a mom and pop place, I tend to.
Sushi restaurant.
I've never been to a sushi restaurant in my life, so no.
You haven't?
Never.
What?
Never. I'm not a big fan of sushi.
I thought
so-
you had.
I went to a.
No, remember
place
we
that
took Jeff
had
for the
sushi.
first time once?
Oh yeah, and he had a bacon. He had a
Yeah,
BLT.
BLT roll.
Yeah, sure did. It's good stuff.
See, and that's
I like sushi. There's nothing in there. Oh,
that's about my speed. Like
I like a BLT like
BLT
this.
with no bread.
I'll do a Philly. I'll do a California. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
Well, okay. Well, if you're doing a Philly, I mean, get your
That's-
salmon
Hey,
in there.
Philly
yo.
rolls, all right.
Yeah, you get your salmon, your asparagus.
That's pretty much my, like.
That's
I went
about
to.
these. Would you do like a spicy tuna roll?
I would
don't
try
do
it.
spicy tuna. You don't do spicy.
It
anything.
depends
Yeah,
on where
try
you
it.
go.
No,
yes,
it doesn't.
is.
No, spicy's yesterday's
so
fish.
That's not true.
Here's the
It is.
deal.
That's not true. It
Right,
depends
it's
on where
true
you
enough.
go.
Can you guys
It's
stop
true
yelling?
enough that you just shouldn't do it.
It depends on where you go because some places chop it up, and that's the day old sushi.
Hey, do
other
you
places
guys-
have actual chunks of.
Of the spicy, just for the people that like the spicy.
I'm not arguing.
Here's
I'm
here's
not
what
arguing.
I tend,
Oh, he was
here's what I
asking.
tend to do with
Educating.
sushi.
Yeah, I was
and this is
asking.
why.
That place I took you that time,
I don't remember.
they don't chop up the place in Chesterfield. They don't chop it up.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't saying they chop it up. It's just from what I understand, anything spicy is spicy tuna is
Down with your
yesterday's
lies.
fresh tuna with the sauce.
Spread your sushi lies.
Yeah,
So when you guys eat sushi, and I know this is gonna sound real dumb.
I had it
but
last night with my kiddos.
When you eat sushi, you take the whole roll, the whole thing, you throw it in your mouth, you give it a chew, you give it a swallow, right? For some reason with
Yes.
me, I guess I'm so terrified, I put it in my mouth, I take 2 bites, and I'm swallowing the whole damn thing. I almost choke it every
You got
time.
to enjoy it.
See, it weirds me out, man. I'm sorry, it weirds me out.
Oh, don't be sorry to us. You're the one
Like
missing
what's
out.
what's weird
I
about
think
it?
it's the seaweed,
The seaweed. Huh?
Oh, get
and
you
I
some
think
soy
it's
paper.
I
then.
think it's the
Yeah.
consistency of the seaweed.
Oh, get soy paper. If you get a good soy paper, just it's like it disappears. It's
You
like
act
it
like I
wasn't
should
even there.
know this when I've had sushi twice in the 31 years that I've been alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not crashing on you, man. I'm saying
I
like,
had something at, I think it was the Drunken Fish. I had something that was like, it was almost deep fried. It looked like,
Probably like a fried Philly roll.
but it wasn't like, it didn't have like breading or anything on that, but it was just
got
like a
like the
little
tempura
crispier.
batter
Dude,
on
it
it.
was phenomenal. I loved that.
Or like the
Well,
little
there you
crunchies. There's plenty of options.
you do like sushi. You
I'm,
just said
I'm
that
down
you
to try it. I've never said that I'm not down to, but I'm also married to a woman that I go, hey, you want to get sushi? And she may throw up.
Does she like
Just
Chinese
the word of
food?
it. She's okay on Chinese food, hates seafood.
Oh, we'll get her some chicken teriyaki or something. There's always like chicken dishes and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, next time you go, just say, "Can I have soy paper?" And
All right. So for tipping and Jeff, you don't tip
If
on
I go
to go.
the only time I go pick up food really is the Chinese place by me, and pizza if I forget if I have it delivered or not, and I don't tip, no. Because I mean they're cooking it and I'm going to the counter and picking it up.
I know it's just a thing for me.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
It's
Eight
also
ball.
I'm sorry, it's also weird. It's also something I do like if I pay with my card and they hand it to me to sign, and if there's a tip line, I feel obligated to write something there.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
But if it's
it
cash,
says
I'm
tip,
good.
But
If
to
it
me,
says tip, I
but
can't
that's
leave
the
it
thing.
blank.
To me, it seems almost like, oh, you're supposed to tip me if I'm going to this place that I go to, the Chinese place I go to. They have the tip line, and I'm just picking it up, and I'm like, you're asking me to tip you, and I'm just picking it up. The tip to me is for the person who grabs it from the counter and brings it to my table and cleans up my table and everything. That's why I'm giving a tip.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
don't-
cutting out the
Well, they-
waitress
I mean,
or a
they
waiter,
still-
so.
Yeah, don't feel guilty. You're fine.
All
They
right,
still
thanks, man.
prepare it and bag it for you. I don't know. It's just do what you want to do.
I
I'd
understand
tip.
both ways. I really do.
8 ball and you.
You would.
Yeah, if there's a tip line,
Yeah, you do.
I can't
It's
leave it
obligated.
blank, even though I don't
Next.
want to tip.
All right. This is a really, really interesting concept here. Rizzy, you told a story yesterday about the a-hole at the car wash. About
Oh, yeah, this guy was bitching at the cashier, this poor cashier. This guy was arguing over the price increase and the cargo area fee he had to pay for his SUV. I guess they charge you $2 extra at the waterway.
right. So, and you said what an a-hole he was, and then he went out and
Just-
complained to everybody else too.
Anybody who was in listening,
Yeah.
anybody who could listen to him. Oh, this place sucks. The prices and the cargo, the cargo fees, and this poor cashier wasn't her fault. Yeah. She's not a decision maker. She don't set the prices. She takes your credit card and says, "Would you like to join the Waterway Club?" That's it.
The Clean Car Club? Yeah,
That's it.
man. Ain't her fault. And now, if he would have pulled out onto the road and maybe had a little fender bender, it would have been kind of funny. You don't want the guy
sure.
to get hurt or
I would've
die or
loved to have.
anything.
To have seen that SUV of his get T-boned as he was leaving the
That would
parking
be
lot.
kind of funny. The brand is spanking clean. Yeah. Kenneth has a great idea called the death lottery. And this is interesting. Every person gets one vote per year about somebody you want to go bye-bye. If a single person gets 20 votes, they go bye-bye.
And what do you mean?
And the whole thought here is if 20 people in the entire world think one person is completely negative, then they should die.
What?
So once a year, everybody gets to vote on one person who gets to die, who has to die. And if one person gets 20 votes, they die.
Yeah, here's the problem.
I
with
would
that.
never want to be in show business then.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the
Or
problem with
an
that.
athlete.
Yeah, that would be counterproductive as far as productivity because nobody changes the world without being bold and pissing a lot of people off.
Yeah.
So there goes people that are going to change things. There goes some of our innovators. There go our Steve Jobs type personalities.
Elon Musk.
Controversy sometimes breeds innovation.
Yeah, so that's a completely counterproductive sort of system for humankind in general. And then also think about the people that buy their way into office, which we've seen recently. And I don't even think I'm talking about Trump. I'm talking about other offices, smaller offices. You would be able to campaign to kill people, basically. It would be a marketing thing. Think about like Facebook and all this kind of stuff. You could market hate just like you market.
You get a Facebook page just for the death lottery.
Oh, dude! I mean,
if Tony and I were running for dog catcher,
people.
if Tony and I were running for dog catcher, I would run on the platform of vote to kill Tony.
Yeah, and
That's a good point.
you don't even need to make it that direct. But I mean, you could throw if you're super hated and you have more money than me and you don't like me, you can spend money and market yourself.
I could buy your
Instead of buying
death vote.
votes, you're buying death. Is what
I could
he's
buy
saying.
your death vote.
Yeah, you could. I mean, listen, you can market.
I
hate.
love the spirit of this.
What did he say? You get one vote a year? Is that what he said?
I love the spirit of one vote a
One
year,
vote
and if
a year.
a single
One
person
vote a
gets
year.
20 votes, you go bye-bye.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That is terrifying.
You'd be putting a lot of power in the hands of the.
Listen, Patrico being the Blues hype man, this year, people hate change. I'm sure you could find 20 people at Scott Trade Center every game that don't like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd waste their vote on the hype man at the
But
Blues.
I've seen some of the
That's what you
emails.
think.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Have you been in the chat
Amen.
room?
You're still giving equal control to a lot of people. Remember the Carlin thing. I'll bring it up again. Think of how stupid the average guy is. And then remember that he's smarter than half the world.
Mm-hmm.
Do the math.
All right.
It's not looking good. You're dead, Tony.
All right, see you guys later.
I wouldn't kill you, Tony.
Thanks.
Well, that's nice.
I wouldn't kill him.
Who
yeah.
would you vote for?
Who would I vote for?
You get one vote. You have to vote.
Kanye West.
Whoa.
Damn.
Shots
Jesus.
What
fired.
did he do to you?
He's just like the worst kind of person. He's pointless.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy
Damn,
smokies.
Man.
Well, I got the sweats for a
Well,
second.
I guess
She was so confident in her answer.
remember that we always find out.
This is like she thought about this.
Yeah.
It's like the last week. Remember we always find out about our interns. The layers start peeling off. Whatever. Like you want somebody dead. That's
by the
No,
way-
I definitely do not. I just always
if
think
you
about
had to vote.
if I had to say that I hated one person, it would probably be him.
Sim,
Wow. I didn't realize he affected your life to such a degree.
he's a father.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Last week of the internship. Now we learn.
Ha.
I mean, like I
Naive,
said, I would never.
innocent.
I would never
All right,
wish it upon
listen,
anyone.
we are still looking for our next intern.
Naive, innocent, murderous.
Hey.
If you could get college credit, you could be our next intern. 9.
That's it. Intern 9.
Intern 9.
That could be you.
Yeah, email us, rizshow1057thepoint.com. Email us your resume. You got to get college credit. That's basically it.
Yep. And be able to be here by 5 a.m.
That's it.
And have fun.
Have a great time. Look, you're smiling now. All right, one more email.
We've been talking about that whole hashtag with a weirdo selfies, where if you see us, come up and take a picture and hashtag it that.
Right, hashtag with a weirdo. And again, interns, new and old, they are included in the With a Weirdo initiative.
Matt here took a selfie with Patrico while, with I guess you and your wife were out to dinner.
Oh, yeah,
When
yeah.
was this?
He was
Friday night.
And
Where'd
by the
you
way,
go?
he's hoping he handled it okay.
Yeah, here's a surprise. We're at DB's.
Ah,
No.
He definitely handled it okay. I think it's a definite different scenario
Well, especially at DB's.
We were at DB's and we did have dinner, but I mean, my dinner consisted of wings. I mean, it's not like I was sitting down with a dinner like, oh, here we go. We're going to sit down and have a nice meal. I mean,
a nice dinner is fork and knife. You don't.
Yeah,
Wings is not.
Yeah.
Taking your lady
he
out
came
to,
up and
Wings is not taking your lady out to dinner.
Yeah, DB's is a party, and it just happens to have food there.
Yeah.
A few utensils
It's
is a
actually
roll of toilet
great
paper.
food.
the food is unbelievable.
Yeah, the
but
food is
but
Yeah, taking
I
your wife
digress.
out to dinner and they put the roll of paper towels on the table as your napkins. That's
Or paper towels, yes.
But after he took the picture, he was like, "Oh my god, I totally broke the rule. I came up to you guys while your food was here." I go, "Man, it's a different animal here." I go, "You're good, buddy. You are a-okay."
Did you have sauce on your face?
No. It was before we even ate. Like, they dropped off the food, and he came up, and he was like, "Hey, man, how's it going?"
I'm like, cool, man. I like cold wings. All right, let's take a picture.
That's the way
I didn't
he
even
would
think about it, but that's him.
That's the way he would think about it.
You got it, Riz.
That's where my mind goes.
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
All right, today we shout out Matt Roberts from St. Louis as the Team Riz member of the day.
Yo, Matt!
Yo.
Wow, Matt has listened to every minute of this here radio podcast since June of 2015.
Dang.
He hasn't missed a Hot Shots event in Maryland Heights in 3 years. He rocked out with Moon and the Teenage Dirtbags on Halloween in the Grove.
Yeah.
Look at that over there.
Has all the ninja stickers. Loves his You Better Bring It shirt. Says we're the greatest. Obviously, this is a victim of a head injury.
Yes. Does it say when he was first concussed in there? Or?
Matt was kicked in the head by a horse back in 2013. All right. Well, thank you, Matt. Matt Roberts from St. Louis gets that Team Riz Member of the Day soccer jersey. And get yourself signed up 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
You guys check out the cans for this week, 1057thepoint.com/cans.
I was just looking at them.
Boy, tough tots.
Dude, there's
Tough tots this week.
there's something cool that's happening in one of them that I'm not sure if we've had.
Number
that before.
3?
Yeah, number 3.
Number 3, yeah.
Yeah, number 3.
What's up?
Let me say that again. Yeah, number 3.
Those are leather cans.
I wasn't sure how we were gonna.
I thought
that one,
she was a superhero. She might actually.
That's what I
be.
thought it was.
Yeah.
Catwoman.
Catwoman or who
Yikes.
was the Avenger chick?
Black Widow.
Black Widow,
You
yes.
have to scan the whole photo.
Yeah.
It's a scroll.
Yeah, you can't thumbnail that one.
No.
You need to open that bitch up full screen.
Leather lady lumps are
That's
nice.
pretty cool, and I would have never called her that.
What? Leather cans?
No.
You said bitch.
Yeah.
I think he means
Oh,
bitch
no,
as
no.
in
He
the
meant the
picture.
photo. Like, open up that bitch.
Oh.
How dare you?
I got what you were putting down. He
Thank
didn't.
you, Patrico.
Yes, I did. Stop it.
We're going to make our picks later on, 1057thepoint.com/cans. You could possibly close it out this week.
I sure can.
You have 18 points.
Way to go, man.
Yeah, there's a scenario this week that could make things very, very interesting.
What you mean? Yeah, I can't end up last, can I?
No, but if you close it out, there's a possibility that. So the only scenarios is that Burton is upstairs by himself, or Burton has company within myself and Riz.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because if we get locked out and Jeff boob sweeps,
Tied for last.
we are tied for last. That's a three-way tie. Oh. My stomach just turned. I thought about that upstairs. I just got a little bubble. Like,
Would you rather do the whole Ristanamo Bay 12 hours in our room, listening to nothing but Achy Breaky Heart by yourself or with others?
With others is going to make it so much easier.
You think so? But that's a small. It's a small office already. Think about sleeping in there. Well, it's not as small as in here, I guess. But
No, this is what I thought about.
No, you can push your chairs out in the hallway and put an arrow
Yeah.
bed down.
This is what I thought about. So
One.
it's either achy breaky
Room
heart.
for two.
It's either achy breaky heart by yourself the whole time, or the fact that I can go, man, this is really annoying, and you could actually have a conversation and hopefully try and drown it out a little.
Yeah. Listen, we could talk about stuff, you know? Swap
We can arm
recipes.
wrestle and
6:33 on this Tuesday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Loser! Idiot! Wimp! Degenerate!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Nothing to report as of yet. All good. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports, they could hear it's perfect. Sport Clips where it's good to be a guy. Today, mix of clouds and sun. High is going to be just under 80 today. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, it is 59 downtown at Union Station. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
All right, news coming at you next. So let's talk about Pure Performance in St. Charles, your one-stop shop for everything automotive. And they are one of the biggest independent retail parts and installation stores in the Midwest. And when I say big, I mean like physically big. 25,000 square feet of big up there in St. Charles. So your car, your truck, your SUV, they will do any kind of customization you could possibly need or want on your ride. So you got a race car, they got that kind of stuff, whether it be racing fuel or nitrous, superchargers, slicks. If you got a truck or a Jeep, they could give you the the lift kits, the winches, the off-road tires. How about stuff like custom rims and tires? How about window tinting? Reduce heat, stay cool during the summer months. Save your interior if you have leather seats. Protect your stuff, reduce glare, add privacy. Add Pure Performance. 2 windows, get those tinted for $65. 2 windows for $65 up at Pure Performance in St. Charles. Lowest price guaranteed, satisfaction always guaranteed. just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70. And their website is purperformance.com. That's purperformance.com. Moritz Royce Jewelry, ninjabling.com. They are the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show. So if you want to see Mr. Ninja Bling himself, just break it down. Break everything down. Life and jewelry.
It's impressive to watch him work.
Go to ninjabling.com. There's a video right there on the homepage.
Yeah, and
John breaking stuff down.
it's super easy to feel comfortable with somebody that is so passionate about their business, and he really is.
Oh my God, yeah.
He loves what he does for a living, and it's one of those things where being in the quote-unquote wedding business, I see a lot of rings. I see a lot of good ones. I see a lot of bad ones. Never once has somebody come up to me and said, "Hey, I got my ring from Moritz Royce," where I've gone, "Ooh, okay,
Never.
cool." Never. It's always super impressive, whether your budget be $1,000 or $10,000. It's always super nice.
A badge of honor to have a Ninja Bling ring, a ring from Moritz Royce Jewelry. The ethical jeweler. Work with anybody up there, any one of the sales staff up there at Moritz Royce, not working on commissions. You meet in a private office. You got to know where the place is.
Yeah.
This is not a street-level mall jeweler. This is on the 15th floor of the big tall office building right across the street from the Galleria. Go to ninjabling.com, get the phone number, get the address, and make an appointment. I'm telling you, you're going to have a great shopping experience. You're going to love it. More Choice Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right, welcome back. Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. The webcams in the chat room, that's all going, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Social media, at RIZZ Show. And our email, rizshow@1057thepoint.com. All right, let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. More amenities, more locations, 23 and growing.
So, interesting story out of Brooklyn, Illinois. So, last Sunday morning, this was, I believe, April 9th, 24-year-old Terrence Smith and 27-year-old Nicholas Roberts, they were leaving a nightclub. Which one? I don't know. One of those clubs out there in Brooklyn. And this is around 4:30 in the morning. Terrence was driving. A Brooklyn police officer tried stopping him for some kind of traffic infraction, some kind of traffic offense. Terrence pulls over. Cop gets out of the car, walks towards the car with Terrence and Nicholas. Terrence hits the gas and bounces. Officer then starts to chase, but then stopped for safety reasons. Now fast forward. Nicholas found unconscious in the middle of Big Bend Road. That's just east of Route 203. Taken to the hospital for treatment, died from massive head trauma. He hit his head on the pavement. Oof. Looks like he was thrown or jumped out of Terrence's car. Remember, those two were together when the cops started chasing.
Right.
So what could have happened? I guess they're trying to speculate.
Mm-hmm.
He could have said, I don't want none of this.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved in this, whatever's going on.
Opened up the door and jumped out, or was pushed. Either way, he's dead. Terrence arrested, charged with reckless homicide, aggravated fleeing, and attempting to elude a police officer and driving with a revoked license.
You know, you said a nightclub in Brooklyn, but you don't know where. I just typed in nightclubs in Brooklyn, Illinois, and nothing but gentlemen's clubs came up.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any like disco dance. Disco dance?
Could be.
I think they're mostly
Mostly
of the gentleman's
clubs.
variety.
Well, there's what's that new one? There's Roxy's, and then there's what was the one we were at? Moon and I.
I'm talking about PTs?
Yeah, but that turned into something else now.
Yeah, it is now.
There's the three that first pop up are Pink Slip and Club Peekaboo. Some reason I don't think you guys read either one of those.
No.
It's oh my goodness.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, and I'm just spaced out. I mean, we
Bottoms Up?
No.
Oz Nightclub?
we
No.
both know the name.
Country Rock Cabaret?
They're calling it Black Magic.
Yeah, I think
that's
it's something like that. Yeah.
Or was that Black Diamond?
No, I think it's Black Magic.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive.
Yeah, it's not the best of areas over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely black
On
magic.
Madison.
Black
yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on Madison. That's it.
Yep.
A former assistant principal at McClure North High School in trouble, facing charges for allegedly having sex with a student. Oops. Throw it all away, huh? Just like that. 46-year-old Walter Colley has been charged with second-degree statutory sodomy and statutory rape. He apparently had some kind of romantic relationship with a student between January and February. Now, he resigned in February, and at the time, district officials didn't know about the relationship. And he's being held in the county jail. The Flores and Ferguson School District sent out an email to all the parents at the high school explaining the situation.
That's literally what you just said, man. Everything he worked for, threw it away.
That's it. You
Just
kind of
for a romantic relationship.
You work your way up through the ranks. You probably have a master's, right, to be a assistant principal.
Yeah.
All that schooling, teaching, molding minds. Maybe one day you'll be a principal. Now start off being an assistant first, and then that's all gone
Yep.
because you have no self-control. None. You know it's inappropriate. You can't help yourself.
Yeah.
Think about the repercussions.
It's just dumb. Police in Cleveland are begging that murder suspect to surrender after he shot and killed that 74-year-old guy, Robert Goodwin. What an awful, sad story.
Dude. As sad as it gets, and I saw a video yesterday from the family of the
I saw it too.
of the victim. Oh, dude. And
The son and
it was the entire family, and they're all just saying, our
don't
father,
remember my father this way.
Yeah, our father and our grandfather was a great man. He taught us forgiveness. So yes, we forgive you, Mr. Stevens. Please turn yourself in. We do forgive you as hard as this is.
You know what he
because
was doing?
That's what our father would want
What Robert Goodwin was doing when he was shot and killed, he was out collecting aluminum cans.
on Easter.
On Easter Sunday. Just walking down the street.
Yeah.
And it was a random victim. They didn't know each other. Random victim. The Stevens guy, Steve Stevens, yeah, just killed a random person.
I read today that, or this morning, that one of his reasons for doing this because he's mad at his girlfriend. Is that correct?
Well,
Oh yeah. That's how the video starts.
the story is so, and I watched the video.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I only
watched the
only
video.
saw
It's
the
terrible.
banter. I have not seen the video.
74-year-old Robert Goodwin out collecting aluminum cans. Steve Stevens posted a video on Facebook. By the way, Steve Stevens used to work as a job counselor for teens and young adults. So when he shot Robert, he mentioned the name of a woman, Joy Lane, and they were together at some point. He said, quote, "She's the reason this is about to happen to you." Oh, man. And he said that to Robert Goodwin.
So could it have been somebody, the girl, could it have been somebody that Steve Stevens counseled? Or you're
No,
saying that
like
they
were
didn't
in-
know each other at all, so.
Oh, you talking about the victim?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that was
that's
random.
random.
Oh, that was totally random. Okay.
Yeah, no, he was in his car talking about how he's responsible for
Multiple murders. I think
Yeah.
12
Right,
or
10,
13.
10.
yeah bunches of them, and saying that he's going to go on a spree and it's all her fault.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, cops aren't aware of any other victims. So he was last seen driving this white Ford Fusion with temp tags, and he's believed to be outside of Ohio now. And authorities have expanded their manhunt to Pennsylvania, New York, Indiana, Michigan. In fact, a couple schools in Philly were put on lockdown yesterday as police investigated a possible sighting. And the mayor of Cleveland announced a reward of up to $50,000 for info leading to his arrest.
Locking down a school. Could you imagine if this was all playing out in Missouri and you just send your kids off to school in the morning? See you later.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, this guy.
Oh,
Did you see there's a lot of things going around? Like, folks, you got to be careful what you believe and what you don't believe.
What misinformation could there possibly be about this?
Yesterday, I saw people posting phone numbers saying that it was this guy's phone number and to call him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, multiple different phone numbers I saw.
You try to call him?
Not hell no.
A 23-year-old woman from Ohio is being charged with robbing and raping a male taxi driver. I'll say it again. A 23-year-old woman from Ohio is charged with robbing and raping a male taxi driver. The chick's name is Brittany Carter. Decent-looking chick, too.
Really good looking.
Brittany Carter.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. But
No.
She's a very attractive lady.
So she and two guys called for a cab back in January. During their trip, one of the guys held a knife to the throat of the driver. Brittany then performed some kind of sex act on the driver as he was held down. Then they stole $32 from the guy. And Brittany's accused of, quote, having purposely compelled the driver to engage in sexual conduct by force or threat. She's being held in jail. And this chick is a disaster as it is. She was indicted twice last year on drug charges and is accused of possessing heroin and allowing her car to be used to traffic drugs. You look her up?
Look her up.
Brittany Carter.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
I guess she was messed up on drugs.
Yeah, that's it. The heroin.
Man.
And now, finally, do women wear out pajama bottoms anymore? Is that a thing still?
What do you mean pajama bottoms? Like
I remember it was a thing where
like printed, like the felt looking.
where women would go out in their pajama bottoms.
I think they still do at Walmart.
I was gonna say they still do in certain zip codes.
Walmart's still in business, right? Yeah, that's where they go.
Yeah, you mean like
as a fashion.
fashionable?
Like as a
in
fashion
sense.
thing.
My kids do not.
I haven't seen that in a bit.
No, women right now, it's
Thankfully.
all the stretchy yoga pants. That's
Yeah, which
that's
is
all.
Oh,
It
basically-
now
is.
it's Lululemon.
Yeah, 24/7.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which is basically just slightly more expensive.
It's weird.
pajama
I
pants.
look at my kids and go, "You have jeans. You could wear jeans sometime. It's just black leggings every day."
Well, I remember for a time the pajama pants were a huge trend.
Certainly.
for women going out in those.
Yep.
I remember going with my wife down to Ronnie's to go see a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like Saturday night at Ronnie's. It's Teenager Central.
Yeah, because they got the big game room there, the game area, or at least they used to.
Well, it's a hangout, you
Yeah.
know. And it was all the high school kids in pajama pants.
Well, I mean, hey,
Your parents let you out like that?
listen, if there's any place to go in pajama pants, it's to a movie, though. I mean,
was
think
gonna
about
say, I would-
snuggling up all comfy like and watching the big screen.
If it was a kid and you were a parent and your daughter said, "Hey, I'm going to put on pajama pants," you'd go, "You're damn right you are."
Well, I don't think there's any reason to cuss at your kid. I mean, it doesn't
Okay.
make sense.
I'm talking about.
Wait, what now?
Would you rather have her wear that or some short shorts?
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
You know?
How about jeans? Like you're going out in your sleepwear.
That's what.
That's like a thing, though.
what
That's like a
floors
thing
make.
with kids.
Well, that was my question. Is it still a thing?
Oh, I don't know. I remember back when I was in high school, that was like a thing. If you were going to a movie on like a Sunday night, okay, the girls would show up in like their pajama pants, but they weren't even like pajama pants. I mean, they were like from Victoria's Secret. You know, they
Yeah,
said
right.
they said sexy on the butt, but they were
See,
still pajama pants.
That's like taking intentional bedhead to the next level. Like
I'm not
I
talking
just
about
rolled
wearing
out
like
of bed like this.
literally. Like the sweatpants. It's a juicy.
no,
or
he's
pink. The pink ones.
The Victoria's Secret ones are like, I mean, they're supposed to be fashionable
Yeah.
pajama pants.
Listen, I never got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just start walking around with my toothbrush in my mouth, just brushing my teeth all the time.
What I'm saying is a
The
woman.
whole world is just going to bed.
I asked
I'm
the
ready
question.
to lay down at any point tonight.
Yeah, wherever. That
At
is,
any given
the
time.
bed is wherever I put my head.
I got
That's it.
I got my fuzzy alligator socks on and my silk PJs and a
And a
toothbrush.
toothbrush.
No, I bring it up because a woman from Utah was arrested this weekend after being identified as the person who robbed 6 banks in the Salt Lake City area. So she committed the robberies on Friday and Saturday mornings, but she did very little to hide her appearance and was seen on bank surveillance camera, like wearing a dark shirt, pajama bottoms, and a blue bandana over her dark head. I'm sorry, dark hair. Her dark head. She passed notes to tellers to get cash and never showed a weapon. And she left one of the banks empty-handed. And she's now being held at the Salt Lake County Jail. And I don't know if she was still wearing her pajama pants at the time of the arrest, but listen, I'm not hip on the fashion. I don't know what the girls are wearing now.
You're gonna soon, man.
All I was thinking was when I would, see chicks out in pajama pants, go, where are your jeans?
What are you doing?
Like, why would you? I would never leave the house like that. But again, I'm not hip. I'm not cool.
It's a lazy fashion sense.
Well, let's
I
see
think
how
is what
cool
it
you
is.
guys are.
All right.
And there's nothing cooler about being an individual. And what better way to be an individual than to do what everyone else tells you to do?
So true.
And these BuzzFeed surveys, they have a pretty big sample size. Like if you look at how many people vote on these BuzzFeed surveys, it's like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
So they ask people to rank whether these things are cool or not. Okay, don't look at the list, guys.
Okay.
Don't look at it. Are these things cool or not? Let's see if we're in touch or out of touch. Beards, cool or not?
Cool.
Cool.
I would say on the way out.
You would.
But
you know
still
why?
cool?
Because everybody has them. I'm telling you, man.
That's
remember-
not why I do it, though.
Nobody's saying
Why
you
would you?
love
Whoa.
No.
What the hell was that
No.
about?
I'm just saying that's not why I do it. That's
That's
why I
not-
don't. That's not why I think it's cool. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah,
I like
yeah.
it because it covers up more of my face.
Uh-huh.
If I could do it all up here, I'd do
That's
it.
right.
too.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought we were supposed to be judging, or we're supposed to be guessing on whether the
Do
trend
we
is
think
cool or not.
this is cool or
do
not?
we think
Are
it's cool?
beards still cool?
Yes.
Yes, beards are cool, but barely.
What did I say?
Yeah, you're right. Moon's right.
Congratulations.
Only 57% of
you
people
look good
think.
in your beard.
Thanks,
man.
man. You look
57
good not in your beard.
Only 57% of people think beards are cool. 18% say absolutely not. Are tattoos cool?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it's around the same.
Tattoos slightly higher. 69% of people say tattoos are cool. 11% absolutely not. Being really into sports, is that cool or not?
No.
Is it cool? Cool as in trendy is what you're saying.
Yes, being into sports cool or not?
I would.
I mean, not necessarily trendy, but is it cool?
I would say it is right now.
Patrico?
I said no.
52% say it's cool. So barely. 17% absolutely not. Smoking weed. Smoking weed cool?
I think it's very cool.
Do you think people would say it's very cool?
Yes. Yes. As in, it's getting more and more accepted.
I'd say
This
yes.
is my reason for saying that.
I would say yes, but not devastating.
Throw a percentage.
Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and say 54.
I'm going to say barely above 50. Yeah.
I'm going to say 51.
29% say cool.
Oh wow. Wrong.
43
I think it used to be cool because you weren't supposed to be able
43%
to
say
do it.
absolutely not.
That is shocking.
I think it used to be cool because you weren't able to do it. So if somebody smoked weed, you're like, man, that guy's cool. He's smoking weed, man.
Piercings.
Now that it's more acceptable, people are like,
Piercings.
piercings for sure.
Yes, cool?
Yeah.
Throw a percentage.
65%.
Okay. Piercings.
I'll say not.
Not cool.
I'll say 47.
I'll say
Patrico's
48.
closest. 73% say
Damn.
piercings are cool.
That's
and that is
cool.
the coolest thing on the list.
Wow.
You're kidding.
Really?
This is
10% say not.
1997.
Piercings?
Yeah, well, I said, is this 1997?
I think with you see chicks now with tight shirts, you're always seeing nipple piercings.
And the nose thing, too.
Nips was way out for me. I didn't even think that
Yeah,
at all.
I was thinking about eyebrows. And
Oh, no,
lips.
No,
think
me
about
is
it.
all the dermals.
Think about the Jenner sisters with their piercings and
See, with me, I was thinking like the Marilyns and the all these dermal piercings that chicks are getting now. That's like the in thing.
Yeah, the hook in the nose thing.
Oh, that right there. needs to go away.
That's big with girls. The
All right.
20 something year old.
are these things cool or not? Being into nerd culture,
Oh,
I
yes.
would think, yeah.
comic
I
books.
would say yes.
Yeah.
63%.
62%.
I would say
It's educated guess.
1% if we're doing Price's Right rules.
54% say.
Damn it anyway. I
Nerd
get to go last
culture.
next time.
How about having a lot of Instagram followers?
I'd imagine that's cool. That's got to be cool.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, certain demographics would be like, who cares?
Did you say having Instagram followers?
Having a lot of Instagram followers.
Who cares? So you're not cool.
50%. Because young people think,
Less
yeah, I
than
mean,
that.
that's life.
Patrico's right. 25% think it's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
33% no. How about vaping? Vaping, very popular.
No. I think culture
Is
is
vaping cool?
I think media and culture has destroyed vaping as
Yeah,
something that's cool.
14%.
I'll agree with that.
5% say it's cool. That is the least cool thing on this list, vaping. 83% say it's not cool. What about smoking cigarettes, man? Smoking cigarettes.
According to Riz, 100%
when I
cool.
stopped, my cool factor went way
I
down.
thought you were a lot cooler.
If vaping is
back
5,
then.
then cigs are 11.
Yeah, I would say that's a good.
So you think smoking cigarettes is cooler than vaping?
Yes.
I mean, you only got 4% under vaping. I mean, it's hard to beat that one. You just told us that vaping was the least, the least ranked or whatever.
You're right, but what's the percentage?
I said 11.
11. 6% cool.
Oh wow, that's real close.
6% cool. 86% say it's not cool. So are we in touch? All right, somewhat in touch with the trends.
Right.
What the kids think are cool is cool. And that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. Very cool. Iced coffee now available in butter pecan and coconut cream pie flavors.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, we got sports in your headline, Hooge. After the break. Got what? All the NHL games last night went into overtime. Crazy. I tell you, it's been a good playoffs for the NHL.
Oh
so
man,
far.
I'm so
Very
glad I
exciting.
have the NHL Network again. It's been
Very
fantastic.
exciting. 7:06 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico
Stupid guy with boobs, acting like he doesn't want us to look. He wants us to look.
coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, the only thing to report is we're looking at some congestion coming inbound on the bridge between Route 3 and the MLK Bridge. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. That being brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports, they cut hair. It's perfect. Sport Clips where it's going to be a guy. Today makes it clouds and sun. High is going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, it is 58 downtown Union Station. Protecting what matters most for over 140 years, ADT is more than just a sign in your yard. It's 24/7 monitoring for your peace of mind. Visit ADT.com.
So do you like doing things the easy way or the hard way? Of course you like doing things the easy way. When it comes to refinancing or getting a mortgage on a new house, you want to do things the easy way, but you want to do it the right way. So the easy way to go is Kevin Putney at the 123 Mortgage Team. 314-862-0123. Listen, I've seen both sides of it. I've seen what it's like working with a big out-of-town bank. That sucks. Or working with the local guy. That's the easy way. God, Kevin makes things just so simple. I don't have to worry about it. I mean, your house is your biggest investment. And when you get a mortgage, you're opening up your life. Go with the trustworthy guy, Kevin Putney. Meet with you wherever, whenever. He's a good dude. He's working with Patrico. He's working with Moon. Now he's working with my family. He's licensed in both Missouri and Illinois. If you're thinking about refinancing, the window of opportunity as far as getting a low rate, window's closing. Market's volatile. I don't know when the Fed's going to raise rates again. Get yourself locked into a great rate. Maybe take your 30 down to a 15. Pay off that house early. Call Kevin Putney, 314-862-0123. That's 314-862-0123. Online at 123mortgage.com. The 123 Mortgage Team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901. So coming up on Friday, this Friday, join Jeff Burton over there and Mr. Moonman to my left at the Hot Shots in Webster Groves for a guys' night out sexy lingerie bikini contest.
Yeah, that's the one there on Laclede Station Road.
That's right.
That's
one of the
my
newer locations.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite places to go.
Yeah, real nice
I'm
place.
Real fan of that place, man.
And that starts at 9 o'clock. Ladies hit the stage around 9:30. 2-round competition. Food and drink specials if you're thinking about being a judge. Get there a little early.
Like you say, sit up close in judgment of the ladies.
And you know what? Friday would be a great opportunity to go to Hot Shots and try out the new Red Hot Riplet menu items.
Oh, there's what? 4 of them. They got the triple threat Riplet fries. You got your Nashville, by the way, of St. Louis. That's that crispy chicken breast. And this all has the Red Hot Riplet sauce or the powder on it.
And of course, it goes without saying, if you're going to watch some Blues playoff hockey or any playoff hockey, any basketball playoffs, go to Hot Shots.
Yeah, man, if the next game is tomorrow night, if you don't have a ticket to see them down at the Scott Trade, you don't need a ticket to go to Hot Shots. And they got a gazillion TVs. They got pretty girls bringing you all this amazing food.
And by the way, never a cover charge.
You don't have to clean up. None of that stuff.
It's Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill. Find the location nearest you on the website, hotshotsnet.com. It's Hot Shots, all the games, all the time. All right, here he is, Mr. Tony Patrico.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, NASCAR, IndyCar Series, NHRA, Midnight Madness, and more at Gateway. Cardinals picked up a much-needed win at home last night against the Pirates. Lance Lynn got the win as the Cardinals won 2-1. Randall Grichuk went 2 for 3 with a run scored. Colton Wong hit a homer for the Cards. They are back on the field tonight against the Pirates. Mike Leake takes the mound for the Cards. First pitch, 7:15.
How about that? Finally a win.
Yep.
Yeah.
The NHL playoffs saw a lot of extra hockey last night. All 4 of the games on the schedule saw overtime. Leafs picked up the win against the Capitals. The Senators scored an OT against the Bruins. The Ducks picked up a win against the Flames. And here's what happened as the Predators and Blackhawks were in overtime.
Neal and Fiala tag up. Neal cuts to the middle. Off to Fiala. In front, score!
Oh.
Kevin Fiala!
Sorry about that.
Oh, Nashville won? Oh, they're up 3-0 now? Oh.
Yeah, I believe, if I'm doing the math right, they only have to lose one more.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
That's correct. And that's terrifying to me.
Well, the fact that Nashville's hot?
Well, I mean, everybody, I see all on social media like, this is going to be awesome. I can't wait. I love to see the Blackhawks get eliminated. Now, let's say the Blues move forward and go into round 2. Now we're playing a red-hot Nashville team that just beat the best team in the Western Conference in 4 games.
I'm thinking the Blues are considered red-hot as well.
Absolutely.
That's true. I 100% agree with you.
I'll take our red-hot against their red-hot for sure, man.
Speaking of being red-hot and closing out the series, if we could do that tomorrow at just 10 goal them in the second period so that I can actually see the game. Because the extra time, the overtime, that's so fun and dandy, but not at an 8:30 start.
Yeah.
Can we just get it over?
Yeah, not when it's midnight and you got to get up at 2:30.
Yeah.
I'm highly considering staying the night somewhere down here.
You should.
There's a 10 goal
want an arrow
Might be a
bed?
good
rule,
idea.
right?
Yeah.
I may stay down here.
I have an arrow bed.
I may use it. I don't know. It's like, because one of my buddies has some connections around here. And he's like, I could probably get you a room at Lumiere. And I'm like, but I don't want to deal with the hotel because by the time I get back there, it's like I'm going to have an hour to 2 hours.
If you go to Lumiere, then you have to go down to the waterfront.
Check in.
then
come back this way.
Yeah.
Then go back down there. So it's like one of those things where.
Just
I
sleep here,
think I may. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Tonight, the Rangers host the Canadiens. The Penguins have their chance to eliminate the Blue Jackets in Columbus, and the Oilers take their 2-1 series lead into San Jose against the Sharks.
And what's a stat? In the history of the NHL, only 4 teams have ever come back from being down 0-3 in a series.
Yeah, but didn't one of them come back on us?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know for sure.
I'm pretty sure we lost one
It's
of
like
those.
a San Jose or maybe even a Nashville, maybe
yeah.
even a Chicago.
I'm speaking strictly for the Blackhawks. Bye.
Yeah. So just a few days removed from the finish at the Masters, Fox has announced its broadcast schedule for the U.S. Open, another big televised golf event that people love to watch. Fox will broadcast more than 45 hours of coverage across Fox, Fox Sports 1, and Fox Deportes, and the Fox Sports
I like
Go
watching
app.
on Fox Deportes.
I do too.
So that's
I just
an
like
increase.
the way they roll the R's.
That's an increase from the 40 hours that they aired last year.
It's Deportes.
You can also live stream the entire tournament by going to usopen.com and on the US Open
I
app.
am not going to be doing that.
I know you won't. So back in 1967, a 20-year-old woman from Syracuse, New York, made history by becoming the first woman to officially enter the Boston Marathon. Fast forward 50 years later, and yesterday, 70-year-old Catherine Switzer crossed the finish line in Boston.
Do you know that what happened the first time she ran the marathon? The organizer of the Boston Marathon ran onto the course and tried to rip her number off.
Yeah, that was the organizer there?
Yeah, there's very famous pictures of that.
Famous pictures. And he,
Wow.
and
Really?
he
Have you
looks
ever seen those pictures? No.
Such a douche. Such a douche.
Yeah, he runs onto, it's a famous still photo of it. And she looks like she's in shock.
Yeah,
And
it
I
looks
think
like
her
she's being
boyfriend's
pushed
running
down.
Her boyfriend's running behind her. He, shoulder checks this guy.
Is it
He
because,
tries to rip
did he think that she was racing illegally, or was he against her
women.
racing?
Yeah,
no
it was
women.
Yeah, oops, wrong side of history. It's
ridiculous.
Dummy.
Here's the thing. So this chick is 70 years old. She finished with a crazy impressive just under 11-minute mile pace.
Damn.
As far as the actual results, Kenya swept both the men's and women's results. Jeffrey,
the Kenyans, huh?
Here we go. Ready for this? I'm going to nail these names. Jeffrey Curie finished with a time of 2 hours and 9 minutes, and Edna Kiplagat finished at 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Got it.
Got both of those, huh? Americans Galen Rupp finished second in the men's division, while Jordan Hasse finished third for the women. Finally here, we love the stories that come out about ballpark food, like what stadiums are offering. And considering that we're heading over to or at least Moon is heading over to Busch tonight to do the Champions Club or whatever, the Red Jackets Club,
yes.
Red
where
jacket, green jacket.
they're gonna have all the food spread out there, and he's gonna have all his help.
Good spread over there.
So this is only fitting. Up in Seattle, they went a different route this year. Usually it's how big or how ridiculous you can make something. Well, up at Safeco Field, they got an option for you, $4. That's pretty cheap for a ballpark thing. For grasshoppers tossed in chili lime salt. Yeah, grasshoppers.
Listen, eating bugs is very trendy now.
Yeah, it sure is.
And Seattle, come on.
Yep. So for $4,
Trendy Central.
you can enjoy that. Now, on the flip side of things, the Diamondbacks are doing things right. At their stadium, they're releasing what some people are calling the best ballpark food of the year. They added some things to their menu like an ice cream churro dog, a bacon-wrapped pretzel baguette, a funnel cake chicken sandwich, warm cookies and milk. These things are fresh out of the oven with milk and a pretzel-crusted brownie stick.
Hey, by the way, up in Seattle, did you see they ran out of crickets?
Did they really?
Like they sold out. Like there's now a cricket shortage or grasshopper shortage because those things are selling out.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Gross.
Oh yeah.
Gross. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline news story comes to us from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where a 44-year-old guy named Thomas Bledell got a DUI last Thursday after he passed out in his car and drifted into a metal fence. When the cops found him, he was very drunk. And so was his dog.
Oh, yeah. I saw this.
So he was drunk and his dog was drunk. It turned out a bottle of vodka spilled on the floor of the car, and his Chihuahua Maxwell sat there lapping it up and got so drunk the dog could barely walk. Luckily, the cops got it to a vet, and it's okay.
It's another one of those times where real, human names for dogs are hilarious.
Yeah.
Maxwell?
Yeah.
Jared. Jared, come here.
Hey, get over here, Robert!
Well, Thomas facing charges for drunk driving, animal cruelty, and making terroristic threats after he threatened to kill the cops for arresting him. Here's the vet talking about the dog.
A gentleman was intoxicated in the car and I guess had vodka in the car that had spilled, and Maxwell got into it and drank some. Evidence of poisoning from the alcohol. He was stumbling around just like a person that is drunk. His pupils were dilated. He's already back to his normal self, not showing any signs of what happened. Looks like a different dog than the dog that presented last night.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm sure hilarious, by the way.
Don't hurt my drunk chihuahua.
He's totally hungover. The dog's at Waffle House this morning
dog's
right
like,
now.
Who wants to go to Jack in the Box right now?
I need 3 tacos right now.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 44-year-old Thomas Bladell. You are today's Headline Hoosh. Today is tax day. I hope you didn't forget. Oh, my God.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's what I knew I was forgetting something.
I was so efficient, I've already spent all my tax refunds.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I was listening to something on NPR yesterday that they have a different tax way to do taxes in Japan or China, where the government actually sends you a note saying, "Here's what we held back, and here's what we owe you. Is
I
this
have no
cool?"
idea.
And you just sign off on it, and
I
then
don't
they
listen
send
to
you a
that
check.
hippie garbage.
Okay.
NPR.
That would be amazing.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
No, well, there's going to be on the news tonight. There's going to be the live camera from the post office.
Yeah.
The line of cars. It's every year.
And they're going to talk to Billy from H&R Block.
Yep.
Who's going to go, oh, man, I can't tell you how excited we are that this is over. I throw a big party for all my employees.
If you're getting a really big tax refund this year, I'm not trying to crush your joy here, but here's why it's not always a good thing.
That you get a big
you get a big refund.
All right.
So when you get a big refund, it's usually because you had too much money withheld from your paychecks. Maybe because you filled something out wrong on your W-4, and it is nice to get that big chunk of money. But a lot of people end up using their refund to pay down credit cards, which rack up interest all year. And if you had a little more money in your pocket, maybe you wouldn't have needed to use your credit card.
Are you saying this is a vicious cycle?
Right. Or if you really want to be an adult about things, that extra money could be automatically deposited into a retirement account. And here's why it makes sense. Let's say you get paid twice a month, and you got a really nice refund this year of $1,200. That means you overpaid by $50 a paycheck. If you invested all that money and kept doing it for 30 years, you'd put away $36,000. But because of compound interest, you'd actually end up with a lot more than that. So if your 401k or IRA made 6% a year, you'd actually end up with about $100,000 in 30 years.
Wow.
About $60,000 of it would come from the compound interest alone. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
So having said that, would you rather,
Mr. NPR,
if you had if you had a choice, would you rather do the 1090 thing where you get all your money that's coming to you, but at the end of the year, you got to save it because at the end of the year, you're going to be owing.
I
did that once.
When I was younger,
sucks.
I really screwed myself.
Same
big
here.
time.
Knowing full well that at the end of the year, you're going to have to write a check, but you got to save it yourself.
Oh, no, I didn't know
I did
that.
not.
I was young and I was dumb. And I'm like, cool, all this money. I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
Cool, money. Money for me to spend.
They gave it to me. They can't take it back.
I was at the H&R Block on tax day, and I said, how much am I getting back? They said, sir, you owe $10,000.
Right.
Ha.
I purposefully, and I'm one of those people that I have them take out more than I probably should have them take out. Just because I don't want to be put in that position.
You do?
Yeah. Like at the end, whether it be $5 or $5,000, I'd rather get something back than even have to owe $2.
For some people, it's a nice little surprise.
Sure.
It always is for
you're
me.
letting the government hold your money.
We went through a period of, really before kids that was just our vacation money every year.
Yeah. You're letting the government hold your money. Or you can put it in the bank.
Right.
Now, today being tax day, there are some freebies out there for you. Some offers today.
I love this.
Like Bob Evans. There's a couple of those locations around here.
Oh, yeah.
Get 30% off your entire purchase for dine-in and carry-out orders with a coupon. You have to go to the Bob Evans website. Boston Market. The 1040 tax day special includes a half chicken individual meal with 2 sides. Dude, the mac and cheese at Boston Market is the jam.
It's been years since I've had it.
Yeah, I never think about Boston Market unless it's talked about here. And
I
every
think
time I'm like, damn, that was good food.
Dude, the mac and cheese at Boston Market, and I haven't been there in years.
I think the only one around here is in Edwardsville.
There used to be one in Clayton.
Yeah, there used to be one in Clayton.
There used to be a bunch of them.
Right by the Schnucks there, right?
Wasn't there one in South Limburg as well?
Yeah, but I don't think that it's there.
There was one out by us, too.
Yeah.
There was one out by us.
I'm going to look that up.
So Boston Market, the $10.40 tax day special, half chicken, 2 sides, cornbread, a regular fountain drink, and a cookie. No coupon needed. Again, these are all participating locations. Chili's, you get a $6 blueberry and pineapple margarita. Participating locations all day. No coupon required. Just ask the server for the special offer. Firehouse Subs.
Ooh, that is my jam.
Oh, mine too, man.
That's good stuff, yeah.
Get a free medium sub with purchase of a medium or large sub, chips, and a drink. Tuesday through Thursday. You got to get a coupon on their Facebook page.
Wow, that's great. I may do that today.
Coupon Facebook page. Office Depot, you get shred up to 5 pounds of documents, including tax records for free through April 29th.
That's pretty cool.
At Office Depot and Office Max stores with a printable coupon available on their website. Sonic Drive-In.
Oh, another great place.
Half-price cheeseburgers on tax day. Limit 5 per customer. Staples. Same thing with the shredding.
There's 2 Boston markets. There's that one in Clayton, Richmond Heights, and then the Fairview Heights, Illinois one, yeah.
Tony Roma's. Is there still one of those around? Tony Roma's used to be at the Mills. I don't know if it's open
That is
anymore.
long gone.
Long
I don't
gone?
think anything's open at the Mill. Or sorry,
that.
St. Louis Outlet Center.
Great American Cookies.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Oh, that's the best of the cookies, I think, in my opinion.
Miss Fields.
I guess they do this every tax day. They offer a free birthday cake cookie to customers who stop by today. Hooters, kids 12 and younger eat free with an adult purchase of $10 or more.
Hey, there you go. Remember you said a while back that you would never thought that a kid or
right.
family would go to Hooters. Today they ate free.
Yeah. Some locations have this dine-in only deal Saturday through Tuesday. Others have it only Tuesday.
No Tony Romo's around anymore, by the way.
And then Noodles and Company, now through, I guess today, use a promo code TAXDAY17 on orders placed through their online thing to get $4 off any $10 purchase. So just some freebies today.
It's cool.
Freebies are good.
Yep.
Do your taxes, please. All right, 7:36 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Hey, wake up, stupid!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the HomeLoanExpert.com. Right now, the only thing to report is westbound 40, that between Kings Highway and Bellevue. That is slow. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mix of clouds and sun. High's going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, 58 downtown at Union Station. And Dell's U.S.-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BY-DELL. That's 877-BY-DELL.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Another celebrity home invasion, and wait till you see what the take was on this one. Prince really liked pills, and news for fans of Guardians of the Galaxy.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays, and we got the porno birthday. That's all next in your Crap on Celebrities.
Because
When's the last time that you had a bad calzone? Probably never. But when's the last time you had a truly unique, amazing calzone? If you've been to Sauce on the Side lately, that's when. Dogtown, Clayton, and The Grove, the 3 locations where you can check them out. EatCalzones.com, that is their website. And right now, try their April special, which is the Strike Zone. It's that apple brat calzone, which is truly fantastic. These are the best calzones in St. Louis. And I'll go as far as saying these are the best calzones in the universe. Voted #1 cheesiest restaurant in America by Food Paradise on the Travel Channel. If you're looking for a starter calzone, go with the Meet Me in St. Louis. But if you want something a little more intricate, what I would do is I would go with the Carmen. That's my personal favorite. Or even go with the Cockadoodle Noodle, which is the mac and cheese calzone. This is not your grandma's calzone. They use unique ingredients, and everything is made fresh every day, even the dough. Whether you want it delivered, whether you want to pick it up and go or sit down and eat it, they've got it for you at Sauce on the Side. Great place to grab a beer, and they got an amazing wine selection. Again, online at eatcalzones.com in downtown Clayton and the Grove. You really got to try it out. It is Sauce on the Side.
So you probably already know that Spectrum Business offers faster internet and more advanced voice for less than other providers in the St. Louis area. But did you know that Spectrum Business does not require businesses to sign a contract or pay for extra taxes and fees? That's right, no contracts, no taxes, and no hidden fees. You see, they simply earn your business every day with faster 100 meg internet for only $39.99 per month and advanced voice for just $29.99 per month. You see, other providers add extra fees and either force you into a long-term contract or make you pay more for month-to-month rates. So call 855-688-6100 to get faster internet and advanced voice from Spectrum Business with no contracts, no taxes, and no hidden fees. They'll even buy out your contract to help you switch. Call 855-688-6100 and make the switch to Spectrum Business today. 855-688-6100, Spectrum Business.
Rizzuto.
Hey, don't forget, a little later on, we got the 8-ball quiz. Your chance to win some prizes. It's the 8-ball Does She Know It quiz. Chances are she doesn't know it.
Riz, you know the words.
Uh-huh.
How do you think she will do? Don't say number-wise. Just say...
Ooh, man.
Just say, okay, I want you to pick one of these three options. Bad, moderate, great.
Moderate.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think it'll teeter somewhere between...
It's going to go between bad and moderate.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think it's going to be brutal.
I don't know. Because
she could
I don't want to throw her under the bus here, but she said something off air this morning that almost put me and Burton in our graves.
And Jeff's really close.
Mine's already been dug.
Do you remember what I'm talking about? Hey, Jeff, do you know
my fingernails are still dirty? No, no. What are you talking about?
She was referring to a hockey team that she does not like.
Oh yeah.
And she said something, and I almost passed out.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
She may surprise you.
That surprised me.
I have
that
faith.
really did.
Oh, by the way, I want to mention something. Our good buddy Chef Will Pelly,
Yeah.
over at Libertine.
Yeah.
And he's been in here before.
Yeah,
I don't like when he comes in.
The only time I don't
in.
like his food is when he's here.
The interview series, not this past weekend because that was Ice Cube, but the interview series on the podcast from just a week and a half ago was Will Pelly. And,
he's up for some award.
Yeah, the Sauce Awards?
Yeah, Sauce Magazine Award.
Okay.
So if we could tweet out some...
well deserved.
Some posts or some links so people could vote.
We tweeted out a direct link to help him out and vote on Sunday. Let me track that down, and I'll tweet it out again.
Yeah,
right now.
retweet that because he's a great chef and deserves to win.
Talk about a guy that lives and breathes what he does for a living.
Oh yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah,
I think every place he's worked that I've gone, and he's given me like suggestions, like, "Hey, try this." Everything, besides when he comes in here and tries to shove things in my face, I've absolutely enjoyed.
Yeah, if you're not a podcaster, or if you are a podcaster and haven't checked out the interview series, just look at that. It's on Saturdays, because we put up every show on the podcast, and then the interview series comes out on Saturday, and it's basically just like a best of interviews and fun stuff. And on Saturdays, two Saturdays ago, thank you.
Okay.
It was him doing the what was supposed to be a Scotch egg, and he gave me balut.
Balut.
Yeah,
do you remember this?
Embryo.
No, it's a full blown it's a duck.
Oh, there was a head and beak and
yeah,
everything.
that's right.
It was feathers.
It's a little more than embryo.
And then the bull.
And bull weenie.
Bull thing.
Well, listen, vote for Chef Will.
Awesome.
Okay, we'll put the link out there. All right, 7:48 on this Tuesday. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. Drake is the latest celeb whose home was burglarized. Can you imagine what the take was at Drake's house? You walk in and you get X amount of minutes.
What's his nickname? Dreezy?
The Drake take? I don't know what the Drake take would be.
Is it Dreezy or Drizzy?
It's Dreezy.
Dreezy?
Or Drizzy.
Just off the top of your head, give me a dollar
Or is it
figure.
Drizake?
I will give you a dollar amount, and I believe it's $1.2 million.
So how much they took from him?
Yeah, it's just the value of
$500,000.
Moon.
I'll go $501,000.
$10.
Oh, nice. Because he had an alarm?
Worth of water and soda. So a member of Drake's crew, in other words, hangers-on, walked into the house at 10:30. This was April 3rd. Found a 24-year-old woman in one of the bedrooms just standing there wearing one of Drake's hoodies.
That's it.
Am I supposed to be here? Cops were called. The woman told them that she had permission to enter, which she most certainly did not. She then confessed to taking a can of Pepsi, a can of Sprite, and some Fiji water.
Well, I think it's just so weird that just these hanger-ons just go in and out of your house.
Yeah, like I said, Drake wasn't even home at the time, it's not his crew. It's just, well, I guess that's another name for the crew, but it's just hangers-on is all it is. And this woman...
I guess you want somebody watching your house. I guess there's that.
It's buddies.
And this woman obviously wasn't there to take things. She was there because she was a big fan. Don't know how she got into the house. Or how long she was in the house. No signs of forced entry. She was arrested, charged with felony burglary. Doesn't matter.
She was just sniffing underwear.
You know what's funny, though? It doesn't matter if she took $100,000 in jewelry or $10 worth of soda and water, because she broke in, then she took stuff. It's a felony, no matter what.
Right, breaking and entering.
Yeah. See if you get the...
I just want to smell the crotches of his underwear. That's what I'm here for.
Appreciate that. Zac Efron's butt double. Kind of an ass. Get it? Get it? Kind of an ass. Thank you. Man. Jordan Scott's the guy's name. He's been Zach's butt stand-in.
He's nothing but an ass.
Hey.
There's so many layers.
Man.
Stop that.
He gets that. So he's been the butt stand-in in Dirty Grandpa, Neighbors 2, Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates. Now this guy, his name is Jordan Scott. His ex says
2 first names.
He's been harassing and threatening her. She filed for a restraining order, saying he strangled her and broken cell phones so she couldn't call for help. This guy sounds like he's really cool. She also claims he's harassed her and her new boyfriend. Now, this guy agreed to stay away from her and only gets supervised visits with their kids. He's also agreed to submit to a substance abuse evaluation, but he's not admitting to any of these allegations as far as them being true. I'd imagine that screws up your job as Zac Efron's
How
butt
much
double.
money you can make off that?
No. Because my first thought was just quit being a douche, and it's probably a pretty decent career.
How much you can make is what? A butt double?
Yeah,
like a butt
It's
double.
not all that it's cracked up to be.
All I'm thinking of is this scene.
She got a great ass.
Pacino.
He is the butt double. I don't know which movie it is, but I guess Zach's character is naked getting on a motorcycle, and that's him. That's the butt double.
Does Zach just have a terrible butt? What's happening?
Maybe he just doesn't want to show it.
Doesn't want to show it.
Maybe he doesn't want to show it because they show him in the story where I got this. They show Zach sitting on that same bike, and he's in like booty shorts that are flesh colored.
Oh no, trust me, he's got a good tush.
Huh.
Okay. Friday is the 1-year anniversary of Prince's death. Still a lot of unanswered questions about how it all went down, like where did he get all the drugs, the fentanyl that killed him. According to some new documents that were just released, he was really good at hiding his addiction to prescription drugs, and he went through a lot of stuff just to hide it. A doctor who saw Prince in the days before he died said he prescribed him the painkiller oxycodone. But it was under the name of Prince's friend, Kirk Johnson, so that everybody didn't know, protect Prince's privacy, that sort of thing. There was also a briefcase found at Paisley Park where he died, his home, and the name tag for it was Peter Bravestrong. That was his alias. Inside
Peter Bravestrong, huh?
Peter Bravestrong. It contained several prescription bottles in Kirk Johnson's name. Interestingly, the investigator said the suitcase also contained lyrics to his You Got the Look song. Handwritten lyrics were also in the briefcase.
You Got the Look. Was that Roxette?
It's a great song.
Did Roxette perform
yeah,
that?
they're
Prince
the ones,
wrote it?
Yeah, you didn't. I actually knew that.
I didn't
believe
know
it or
that,
not.
huh?
Yeah, I did know that particular little thing. They also found
How about that?
That's neat.
several dozen fentanyl and hydrocodone pills hidden in Bayer and Aleve bottles. No criminal charges so far on anybody, but the investigation is still open. So we shall see. Layers getting pulled back on Prince for sure. Guardians of the Galaxy director, St. Louis's very own James Gunn, has confirmed that a third installment is on its way. He said in a posting he's going to be writing, he's going to be directing Volume 3. Also shared some more details on his Facebook posting saying, quote, "I can't freaking wait to get started. Much of what happened in the Marvel Cinematic Universe for the past 10 years or so has been leading in a big way to the Avengers Infinity War." So it's going to happen, and Guardians of the Galaxy 2 set for release Friday, May the 5th.
Oh, this is where they connect everything. Like Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers, all that stuff. Everything connects.
Ice-T.
I'm excited because I'm a nerd.
I know you is. Ice-T's 59 years old. He is definitely not slowed down in the bedroom department. Coco, 38. That's his wife.
She's only 38?
Yeah.
Boy,
She
she
looks a lot
looks
older.
way older. Look that up.
He told
She may be 38. I don't know.
Q Magazine, the key to keeping it hot is jungle sex. Quote, "There's regular sex, then there's jungle sex. You can be with your wife and just roll over on it. That's just sex. Jungle sex is when you know what it is that gets you turned on and you build up to it.
He's right, man.
Taking
She's
foreplay
38,
a step further." And he also goes on to say what they do, as we discussed before, play music during their lovemaking. Mm-hmm. Phil Collins, this young lady named Sadie, maybe you've heard of her, Sade.
Sade, huh? Smooth operator.
And do you remember what band that I said I like to listen to?
Greek Fire.
Nope.
Blue October.
Enigma.
Live. That's
Enigma
about it.
is on Ice-T's list.
You're kidding.
We're getting
Listen,
all
if Jeff
sexy.
made
Yeah.
love to his wife while listening to Greek Fire. Would that be weird to you?
No, it'd be sweet.
No, that'd be a little weird.
No, it'd be rad. You talking
Rodrigo,
about
would that be weird?
I think it'd be a little strange.
guys, stop it. Don't knock it till you try it. You talking about the
Wait,
headphone
to make
thing?
fun, to make love to your music?
Yeah, I haven't done it, but I'm saying other people, it's always a compliment. I don't care who you are.
I wouldn't be able to do that. It'd be
'Cause
very
you can't-
weird.
It's a hell of a tempo, man. It's like, it's perfect.
That'd be odd.
Don't ever do that again.
All I'd be thinking of was Johnny Venus.
I'm just clapping.
Now I'm all turned on.
I didn't be thinking of Johnny Venus. That's it. And his skivvies playing the drums.
The meat behind the beat, Johnny Venus.
Jeez.
Quote, "You're going to have sex with a girl. You're not going to put on Fight the Power. That's not going to work. Or maybe it will. I don't know." So he's an Enigma, Phil Collins, and Sade guy. This is three very different places there. Melissa Etheridge has a very, very interesting way of bonding with her kids. Her kids are a 20-year-old daughter, Bailey, 18-year-old son named Beckett. And, well, she likes to smoke the pot with them.
I have smoked with my older two. It was funny at first, and then they realized it's a very natural, end of the day, and it brings you closer. So I'd much rather have a smoke with my grown kids than a drink. Oh God, no.
Screw you, hippie.
And guess how she got turned on to the pot? During her battle with cancer.
Yes.
With David Crosby, who turned out to be the sperm donor for her two kids.
Yeah, she wanted her kids to look like walruses.
Exactly.
Oh my God. I would have gone with like George Washington or something, but no, walrus. Holy smokes. I think he just looks like an eccentric George Washington.
And she has her and her wife, Linda, they actually indulge as well.
Cannabis is the best marital aid. You get a nice indica when it's date night, and it takes down your inhibitions. Your sexual desires are enhanced. We take a bath every night and smoke and talk and wind down and sleep a very, very good night's sleep. And sleep is extremely important.
There you go, Melissa and Linda in a bath together. Go ahead and picture that. Smoking a little weed, man. All right, on this day in history, 2015, Green Day inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame along with Lou Reed, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and a bunch of others. Ringo Starr on that group. 2002, this is when Robert Blake, actor, is arrested for murder in Los Angeles of his wife. Believe it or not. He didn't go to jail for that. 1999, Wayne Gretzky plays his last NHL game. 1995, Joe Montana retires from the NFL. 1955, Albert Einstein dies at the age of 76.
Yeah.
And this day in 1923, Yankee Stadium opens for the first time ever. How about that? On TV tonight, L.A. Burning, the riots 25 years later. That's on A&E.
Crappy birthdays. Rosie Huntington Whitley. She is the chick that took over for Megan Fox in the Transformers
She's married
movies.
to Jason Statham.
She is 30 and gorgeous. America Ferrara, the chick that was in Ugly Betty. She's 33. Kourtney Kardashian, 38. Melissa Joan Hart is 41. Conan O'Brien is 54. Eric McCormick, Will on Will and Grace, is 54. Jane Leaves.
Daphne from Frasier.
That's a sentence, by the way.
Jane Leaves.
She is 56. Eric Roberts is 61. Rick Moranis is 64.
Tarzan stays. Jane leaves.
James Woods is 70. And today's Burton birthday of the day. She was the star of the classic Disney movie The Parrot Trap. And she was also Miss Bliss when Saved by the Bell was a show about a middle school in Indiana. Haley Mills is 71 years young today. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Temptress. Today's birthday girl has been felt up more than everyone who went through TSA this past weekend in 235 films, including Secret Agent 69,
Okay.
Ally McFeel, I Know Who You Did Last Summer, Alice in Chains, Dog Tales 3, Psycho Biker Sluts from Hell, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Every Type of Sex That Your Parents Never Taught You About.
Wow, well, that's every single one of them.
Yep, Temptress is 40 years old. That is your porno birthday, your crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, thank you, Chuck, for clearing this up on Twitter. Okay, so You Got the Look from Prince was a duet with Sheena Easton.
Oh, I thought it was Roxette.
The Look was Roxette.
Ah, see?
Thank you, Chuck.
I didn't know.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thanks a lot, Chuck.
No, thank you, Jeff. See that band Thrice at Point Fest, the first Saturday of Point Fest, Saturday, May 13th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater, Point Fest. Tickets are on sale now.
If you have not listened to old Thrice and that's all you know, might I suggest going back and listen to some older stuff? It's incredible.
Yeah, it's a good band. That'll be a good show. The first one, Korn, Brick and Ben, Thrice, Alter Bridge. The second night, May 20th, Soundgarden, Greek Fire, many, many more. Tickets for both Point Fests on sale now. All right, so up after the break, let's give out some tickets. We have tickets to go see Mastodon with Eagles of Death Metal next Thursday over at the Pageant. We got tickets for our big summer show with Young the Giant and Cold War Kids and K-Flay at the Amphitheater on August 4th. We also have tickets for the just announced Echo and the Bunnymen and Violent Femme show at the Amphitheater on July 22nd. So here's what we're playing. It's the 8-Ball Quiz.
Yeah!
8-Ball Quiz. Does she know it? So what we'll do is we'll get 4 people on the phone, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. We will have 8-Ball in the studio here. We'll give her 15 different terms. How many will she get right? You guys on the phone will have to guess. Out of 15, how many will 8-Ball get correct? Price is Right rules. 314-969-DUDE. All right, 8:05 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You are self-consumed, no talent, mediocre piece of
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Westbound 270, that past New Halls Ferry, there's an accident blocking the left lane, and eastbound 40 right before McKnight, an accident blocks 2 left lanes. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Amco Ranger Pest Control. Today makes it clouds and sun. High is going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and ice. Lows right around 60 tonight. Right now, it is 60 downtown at Union Station. And are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
It's a good month in St. Louis. There's so much going on, and guys, home shopping is no exception. And McBride and Son Homes, you need to check out their homes. They have over 40 communities across the metro area with pricing from the mid-100s to over $1 million. So almost every single person's price range. These are homes that you need to tour. And the cool thing about April is they're doing the Home Sweet Home Display Tour. That's where they're giving out cupcakes, candies, cookies. Select locations even have dessert food trucks throughout the entire month. You can save from $5,000 to up to $105,000 on a brand new inventory home. Visit all these McBride's newly constructed 2017 display homes across all of St. Louis, including 11 new fully furnished displays with grand openings during the month of April. Take a Saturday, take a Sunday, take a Tuesday, do what you can, and go by those McBride and Son communities. Come on by, take a little tour, bring the kids. See them on social media at McBride Homes. I follow them on Instagram. You can see what kind of food trucks they got going on, which communities are the hot spots that weekend. You can even see what some of these homes look like. They are beautiful. It's an employee-owned company based in Chesterfield. They are the largest home builder in all of St. Louis and the entire state of Missouri. These guys know what they're doing and have been making exquisite homes for years and years. So get in on the sweet deals and those sweet treats on the Home Sweet Home Display Tour. Get all the details, McBrideHomes.com.
So, how'd you guys sleep last night? Not that great, huh? Tossing and turning, not like a restful sleep. Maybe it's because of your mattress. Maybe you've had that mattress for 15, 20 years. You had it since high school. Gross. You're tired of flipping it. All right, time for a new mattress. And to get the new mattress, you go to Mattress Direct. That's the only place to go. Because at Mattress Direct, you get the best deal on a premium brand name mattress. And you don't have to wait for a weekend sale to get a great deal. Every day at Mattress Direct, you get a great sale, a great deal. And let me tell you why. Because when you go there, you work with a sleep specialist, and then they order the mattress directly from the mattress manufacturer. So you cut at the middleman. So they build the mattress for you, and they send it right to your house. And the guys who own Mattress Direct, they know what they're doing. That's why they're expanding all over the place. Local St. Louis guys. Mattress Direct, both sides of the river. When you order direct from the factory, you save money. That's the way it is. STLMattressDirect.com, STLMattressDirect.com. Call 3144-DIRECT. On Twitter, find them at STL Mattress. It's Mattress Direct. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's give away some free stuff. You know, I was looking forward to this all day yesterday and today.
Same here.
All right, so it's the 8-ball quiz. Does 8-ball know it? You're so naive. In a good way. I mean, it's an innocence, you know? That's the way to put it.
I would guess so. Now, I don't know if this is going to make people change their votes on the phone when they guess how many she will get right. But I'd said in the chat room, because I noticed Stepmom was in there.
Oh, your stepmom's in there, huh?
And I said, hey, Riz says it's time for you to punch out today. And she said, oh, trust me, I've been in a band with 8-ball. I know her. So I don't know.
So she may know more than we think. Now, I want you to try your best on this.
All right.
Okay, no fibbing.
Okay.
If you know it, you tell it.
All right.
Okay?
And you know the rules as far as, what you can and can't say, and we'll help you through some things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little nervous about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're
If you're not
Relax.
sure if you can say it, don't say it. Write it down.
You know
or
the
something.
list that 5 left you in there? Remember the
yeah.
5 has a list of next intern.
Yeah,
These are the words you cannot say.
Because old intern 5 had a potty mouth.
Yeah, she did.
She had to be.
Still does, I'm sure.
All right, so out of 15, how many will 8-ball get right? Kyle in Waterloo. What's up, Kyle?
How's it going?
All right, out of 15, how many will 8-ball get right?
I'm going to go 9.
9, okay.
Ooh, confidence.
He's confident. Hang on. Matt in St. Peter's.
I'm going to go 7.
7, okay. These are Price is Right rules. Jared,
Yeah.
how many will 8-ball get right?
I'm going to say 8.
Okay. And Jordan.
All right, what's going on, guys?
All right, how many will 8-ball get right out of 15?
I'm going to go 11.
11, okay.
11.
All
Interesting
right.
choice there with the Price is Right thing.
How many would you give her, Moon?
Well, if I guessed 4th, I would say 1.
Yeah, I would have too.
That would have been the play, yeah. But what do you really
What
think?
do you really think?
Oh, I got some confidence in you. I think you'll probably get between 6 and 10. So I would say 8.
I'm going to say 7.
I'm going to say 8.
I would say 8 just because she's 8-ball, and that would be poetic.
Yeah, I think there'll be 1 or 2 that she'll get just from a kind of a guess.
Patrica, you say 7?
I said 8.
Oh, you
I
said
wrote
8.
down 6 before we all started talking, so
Jeff,
I'm saying
you say
6.
6. Okay. All right, here we go. It's the 8-ball quiz. Does 8-ball know it? Let's begin.
First off, a question. Are you nervous?
You want to sit?
Very. I would
Okay.
love to sit.
Give her a chair. For God's sakes, Jeff.
There you go. There's a chair behind her every single day. She can have it.
Well, I don't get. No, there's only enough chair for 4 people.
What happened to chivalry?
It's gone. I'll open a door for you, but I ain't giving you my chair.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Let's play.
Your first word is cougar.
What is a cougar?
Oh, someone that dates younger
Okay, and we'll give that to her.
Yep.
Okay, 1 right.
or goes to SIUE.
Right.
Okay, oh, that
2
extra
points?
credit, but that doesn't only counts for 1.
Only 1. Okay. Booger sugar.
What is booger sugar?
I'll take that as a no.
What is?
no
Do you know
idea.
what booger
You gotta
sugar is?
make an educated guess. A
I-
clean one.
Have
Now, mind you, these are not all sex terms. Just so you know, these are not all sex terms. These are slang words for whatever.
Don't know?
You know,
I have
we
no
we,
clue.
we can say this
she
is
doesn't know.
This is 8 Ball's sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Yes.
Oh, rock and roll.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. What is booger sugar? Do you know?
I do not know. I
It's
apologize.
cocaine.
Okay, great.
Cocaine is booger sugar.
Awesome.
Yep.
One wrong.
That
And
makes
then it turns it-
sense.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
All right, here we go. Sticky icky.
What is the sticky icky?
No hints.
What is the sticky icky?
That's a noun.
There's no questions.
Okay, great.
Oh, I'll say it's a noun.
It's
all
a noun.
right. What is the sticky icky? You don't know it, right? So weed. Weed is the
What?
sticky icky.
What?
Sticky icky would be the weed.
Some really prude folks, I'm sure, would go, isn't that just sex in general?
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's that one thing he
we were
wants
looking
me to
for
do.
weed. We were looking for weed.
Okay.
So, a female in the chat room goes, it's Bud, baby girl.
You don't have the chat room open, do you? Over there?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Bareback.
What is bareback? Somebody would go bareback. I'll use it in a sentence. Jeff, you better be careful going in there bareback.
Shirtless.
It's, no condom is bareback. Going in bareback is no condom.
She thinks that's funny. Guess what? It's not funny at all. It costs a lot of money.
Probably shirtless as well, but
Another
All
sentence. Moon went in there bareback.
Yeah.
Now look at him.
All right, 8 Ball, here we
What is
go.
She won for what?
She's got one of 4.
That's not a funny term to not know.
Here we go, 8 Ball.
All right.
You didn't know what bareback was?
No.
Okay.
Okay, what is MMF?
Jeff likes porn that is MMF.
And that's a fact.
Well, male, female.
You got it.
High fives for male,
job.
male, female.
I'm just going to use you for every example,
All right,
Jeff, all right?
All right, 8 Ball.
Yeah.
What is smack?
Crack.
No.
Smack is heroin.
That's the heroin.
Oh.
Smack is
That's
heroin.
the heroin.
Oh, darn it.
Hey, but you were excited.
Okay,
Oh,
8
You were
Ball.
real excited for that one.
Yeah.
8 Ball, what is smoking a rock?
Rock is like meth, right?
Smoking
a rock
crack.
is
That'd be
crack
smoking
cocaine.
crack.
I thought they were the
Yeah.
same.
No, meth and crack are not the same.
All right.
Okay, 8 Ball. What is whaling?
Ooh, boy.
Could
Whaling. Would you like to hear it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Riz?
Jeff went whaling one night. Jeff went to the Golden Corral to go whaling.
Come on.
rude.
I'll be honest, I don't know this.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not sure.
I don't even want to. I feel bad even saying it.
Okay.
I have a
So the
feeling
answer
we
is no.
know that she doesn't know.
The
this
answer is no.
answer.
Whaling.
You know what it is? Just take a guess.
I
I just gave you a pretty good hint.
know it makes me think of
Jeff
like,
went to the Golden Corral to go whaling.
Oh, okay, I see.
eating
yeah.
a lot of food.
Whaling, a.k.a. known as hogging. You guys know
You know what
that
hogging is?
I didn't know that either.
Okay,
That's
okay.
going out for the sole purpose of picking up a larger woman.
Oh. Okay. That makes
That's
sense.
whalling.
So far
Degrading,
we've got two
It's
correct.
very degrading.
I've
Thank
never
you.
heard
Thank you,
that.
ladies.
By the way,
Thank you, Moon.
So far we've got 2 correct.
All right, great.
What is snow?
That is Coke.
You got it. Yeah. Right.
That is Coke. Yeah.
So
Okay.
when somebody asks you to go skiing in the middle of summer,
You say no.
you say no.
Absolutely not.
No.
All right, 8 Ball. What's Molly?
And you
Skiing's
send
another
them,
term.
and you send them my way.
Dude, that's a bad drug, man.
What, cocaine?
No, I asked her what Molly was.
Molly. That's the thing you pop, right? You pop it, and
You
then
pop and
you
you
like
lock it.
either you die or you like hallucinate a ton.
You pop it and you lock it.
I don't know what's in it. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. Were you looking for the chemical name?
Yeah,
I'm not looking for the
sorry.
chemical name. I mean, there is
I
also
would-
a street name. I mean, she
There's
knows what
so
it is.
many street names. That's just
Riz,
the,
what are your
the
thoughts?
new
I
street name.
I would accept MDMA.
Or ecstasy. Those were the 2 that I wrote down.
Yeah,
a
but
really
she-
bad drug. She could say that for every one of these
Yeah,
and
but
do
she-
pretty well on this quiz.
She knew the reference. I mean, poppin'
Riz?
Molly.
Jeff? Riz?
Jeff?
I would say no.
I rule.
Okay,
in her
then that's a
favor.
no.
Oh, and he's the ref.
I think I need
He
more.
said no. He said no.
You know what?
I was
I'm
up
the
in air.
example, so
I
I'm the
need-
ref.
I'm going to need more Pacifics.
All right, here we go. 8-ball.
Yeah.
Love glove.
Oh, condom.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, 4 right. How many more do we got left?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no.
I bet her stepmom's happy that she doesn't know what bareback is, but she does know what a love glove is.
That's a good point.
You know.
So does that mean Kyle and Jordan are out?
Kyle's out, Jordan's
I'm sorry,
out.
guys.
Sorry, Kyle.
So it's between Matt and Jared.
I appreciate-
8-ball?
Yeah.
What's scissorp?
Scissor.
That's in that song. And
You got it.
Yes, it is in a song.
It's cough medicine. And
I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
You know, she knew it.
Okay.
She knew
What-
it.
what's the other
It's
thing?
cough medicine and what else?
Sprite.
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 You knew it.
Okay.
And with and the styrofoam cup.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
That's
Yeah.
5.
Ménage à trois.
A menage a trois.
Threesome.
Yeah. Say it louder.
Threesome.
Threesome. You got it.
She only knows that because she probably took 4 years of French.
I did not. I took
Oh.
4 years of Spanish.
What if she goes,
She's like-
oh, ménage à trois? That's a threesome.
Oh, that's a
Menage a trois. Oh, MMF with love glove.
All right, 8-ball.
Is that 6 right?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 correct. Here we go. Pitcher and catcher.
Oh.
Pitcher and catcher.
Why are you looking at me?
Well,
All right, I'll use it in a sentence. If I were to look at Jeff and Moon, I would say,
Come on.
yeah. What would you say?
I would say you're definitely,
Oh, that's
I don't know how to say
definitely
that.
catch.
You're out of your mind.
Write it down for
You know how
Jeff.
aggressive I
Write
am.
it down for
Write
Uncle
it down.
Jeff.
Write it down for creepy Uncle Jeff.
Do you hear that? You know how aggressive I am.
Yeah.
You're out of your
Anybody that
mind.
knows me would know that. Give me a break.
All right.
Yes, she's got it right.
All right, she got it right.
Yay!
Well,
Can I see what she wrote down, please?
She said Adam Wainwright and you Molina.
Yes.
Yeah, that's she got it.
Oh, yeah. It's a 2 gauge element.
Yep.
Yes.
She did. All right, so it
Is
comes
that
down
7?
to this.
Oh,
If
boy.
she gets this one correct,
Oh.
Jared wins. If she gets this one wrong, Matt wins.
Oh, boy.
Oh, is this the last one?
This is it.
Boy.
Oh, and
Oh,
you
we need to
guessed
do
7
this
and I
again.
guessed
No,
8?
I guess 6.
Wait,
I'm
am I
out.
at 6
I had
or
7.
I
at
have faith in
8.
you. Get this. Make me look good.
What am I
Yeah.
at? What am
You're
I
at
at?
7 right now.
All right, here we go. 8-ball. Upper decker.
What is an upper decker?
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, damn
She's
it.
never gonna
I
know.
lost this one.
I didn't know we were
I'm
doing
gonna
hints.
give you some time
You
on
never
this
know.
Yeah,
one.
you got to think about it.
I mean, we could give you a good Jeff sentence.
So many,
It'd be real messy if Jeff gave someone an upper decker.
so many of these American terms have come from baseball. How funny.
Yeah, upper decker.
What is an upper decker?
Pitcher catcher. Sentence?
I'm not gonna give a sentence for this one.
This is a really difficult one.
I would
This
like
is
to
a
hear the
tough one.
sentence. I'd like to hear the scenario.
I just gave one, but
Yeah,
it
I
was.
was gonna say, he already
I will
did.
never have Jeff over my house again after the last time he upper decked my bathroom.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, he's giving you many hints
Yeah,
there.
that's a lot of hints. That's a.
No. That's
I mean,
not. I mean, listen,
that's
it's a
more hints than
location.
ever.
It's a location.
I think she's off. I think it's over.
It's when you do it in the tank of the toilet
Instead of in the bowl.
instead of the bowl.
You know where the water reservoir in the back?
Oh, she
So that way,
do the
so
most
that way
horrified
when
look.
you flush,
We have
it
to do
doesn't
this.
flush water. It flushes.
Hey, by the way,
Ew.
Matt is the winner.
Way to go, man.
Congratulations,
7.
man.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Congrats, Matt. What do you want?
What are the options again?
Mastodon with Eagles of Death Metal next Thursday at the pageant. Tickets for Young the Giant, Cold War Kids, K-Flay, and more at the amphitheater on August 4th, or Violent Femmes and Echo and the Bunnymen.
I'm going to do the second option.
All right, that's Young the Giant, Cold War Kids, K-Flay, Joywave, and Bob Moses, August 4th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater, one of our big summer shows. You are going, Matt. Hang on one second.
Sweet, thank you.
All right, that's how you do that. You know what? And I was absolutely correct guessing 7. I think you did great.
Yeah.
I think she did.
Well
too.
I
done.
think we do this again. I got to do a montage of pictures of reactions on her face.
Yeah,
'cause every question is like,
Yeah.
oh, it's crazy.
Well, listen, I think you were educated as well, so
Yeah.
everybody wins here. It's The Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, 8:32 on this Tuesday. We're going to make our real or fake picks after the break.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. We have to.
Yeah.
Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm not smart, funny, or handsome, and as you can plainly see, there's nothing impressive going on anywhere around here.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, westbound 270 between Bellefontaine and Old Halls Ferry. There's some slow traffic there. Also an accident, westbound 270 right past New Halls Ferry. That blocks the left lane. And eastbound 40 right at Lindbergh, an accident on the right shoulder. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mix of clouds and sun. High's going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, it is 61 downtown at Union Station. And Dell's U.S.-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's 877-BUY-DELL.
All right, 1057thepoint.com/cans. We're going to make our real or fake picks next. So I don't know what your situation is as far as your weight loss goes. What the struggles are in your life. I mean, maybe you've always been overweight. Maybe you can't lose the baby weight. Maybe you worked out. You ate right, and you hit a plateau. Maybe you gained a little weight. You need to lose a quick 20. Maybe you have a vacation coming up. Maybe you're tired of your clothes being so uncomfortable. You want to look good in a swimsuit at the beach this year. Here's what you need to do. You need to stop panicking, and you need to start eating right. You need to start exercising, and you need to get to supplement superstores and pick up the Royal 21 weight loss system. The Royal 21 weight loss system is the newest and most advanced and most effective weight loss supplement you can find. You're going to see results. You're going to love it. First, it's going to boost your metabolism so you can burn that fat naturally. I love it because it crushes my cravings, helps me with some semblance of self-control. Also, I love it because it gives me this energy boost. So I actually have the energy to work out after being here for 8 to 10 hours and getting up at 2:30 in the morning. I go to the gym instead of going right home and napping. That's what I used to do. The new me doesn't do that. And it's thanks to the Royal 21 weight loss system. You're going to see results start today, see results by this time next week. That's going to motivate you to keep on going. So get to Supplement Superstores, mention the Riz Show, get 25% off. The Royal 21 weight loss system from Supplement Superstores online, supplementsuperstores.com. So why would you want to do something all half-assed? You want to go all the way, huh? You want to do it the right way, especially with a major project of the house. Fences, decks, major projects. Now, you could, have your buddies come over. You drink some beer. One of your buddies saw a YouTube video on how to put up a deck, and, okay, you put the deck on the house. That doesn't sound like a great idea at all. First of all, it's not safe. You get no warranties.
You're drinking beer and using power tools.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
These are terrible ideas.
Hey, I like your new deck. What's with the blood stain?
Or, hey, the deck's open. Somebody leans on the railing for the first time and 4 people die. Listen, I don't mean to alarm you, but these are all things that could happen.
I don't mean to alarm you, but your friend's an idiot.
Or
People could die.
Or you could do it the right way and hire Chesterfield Fence and Deck, one of St. Louis's top names in home improvement. Been around for 49 years. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner. SBA Family Owned Small Business of the Year. Remodeling Magazine's top 550. They were number 35 last year in the nation. Whether it be fences, whether it be decks, sunrooms, screen rooms, patios, retaining walls, and more. Chesterfield Fence and Deck, this is important. They're a company you could trust with your house. Your biggest investment. Stop by the showroom. Hit up the website. ChesterfieldFence.com. Mention the Riz Show and get 20% off your next project, no matter what it is. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Hey, Ball, if I were you, I'd be proud. He did a great job.
Thank you.
Feedback has been wonderful.
Nearly
Now-
50% of the interesting terms that we threw at you, you knew.
You got him. You got him. That's great.
I did my best.
And by the way, as far as the real or fake competition, you are the, I guess, the best intern so far we've had as far as picking boobs goes.
Yeah, Seven at one point I think had 19 points. She was the queen of cans for a while, but it took her a while to get going.
It took her a while to get ramped
As far
up.
as time in the competition, she's been the most successful
that's
for
right.
the amount of time in competition.
So you got that going for you, which is nice. All right, let's make our real or fake picks.
Boobs go bouncy when you dance, worthy of a second glance. If you think your boob just get in the way, you are wrong. Boobs are great. I wanna grab 'em, I wanna shake 'em, I wanna nom because boobs. I wanna squeeze 'em, I wanna slap 'em, I wanna punch 'em because boobs.
Aw, come on, bring it back. Boobs.
Yeah, there's your boobs. There they are. Boom.
Boobs. All right, here we are, 1057thepoint.com/cans. Make your picks. Sponsored by
Sponsored by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and by Country Rock Cabaret, where every Wednesday night you can enjoy yourself some 99-cent burgers.
All right, so here's where we are after week number 5. Moon is the king of cans with 18 points. Good for you. You have the ability to close it out this week.
I certainly
with just
do.
3 points.
Lock and one pick right, and it's over.
Patrico and myself have 16 points. Then you got 8 Ball with 13 points. Burton, the current cellar dweller, with 12 points. Still within range.
I got my rosary. I've been talking to the pink nuns. Everything, man. It's all good.
Jeff was locked out last week.
This is not a slam dunk week either. I
No,
don't think.
sure is
so
not.
At
This is
least
tough.
you got that going for you.
This is the
tough
week
tots.
that I need to. I just need to take chances. Is what I need to do.
And the punishment, by the way, is Ristanamo Bay upstairs. 12 hours locked inside the Riz Show studios. I'm sorry, not even the studio, the office. With Achy Breaky Heart from Billy Ray Cyrus on infinite repeat. Gonna drive somebody nuts. All right, so it's 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock gets you 2 points if you're right. 0 points locked out if you were wrong. So let's begin with our picks. And we start with photo number 1.
Photo number 1. Now, this lovely lady has a plaid shirt on that she's not wearing properly. She has unbuttoned some of the buttons.
I like this
She
picture.
is pulled down. She is doing a lot of tugging. And that bra is not on correctly either. That's not how that is supposed to look. It's sitting in a position that is more fashion over function.
She scooped him up.
She has scooped them up. She has
Like big time.
placed them, and then tugged on some shirt and placed the bra
there's a lot
strategically.
there's a lot of chicanery going on here.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of lifting and pushing and pulling.
Yep.
These
There's lifting, looping, and pulling.
These are like David Copperfield boobs.
Uh-huh.
It's an illusion.
They're Blaine boobs.
All right, I've gone real on these. Don't be fooled, folks. These are real. Patrico.
Can't fool me with these fun bags. I went real.
Moon.
Guys, I went good for her, and I went real.
Burton.
My strategy is working. I'm going to change what I said and make it fake since everybody else went real. I went real, damn it.
8 Ball.
I went fake.
Really? Huh. I mean, maybe you know something we don't know. I mean,
I don't.
She fooled you, I think. But
Probably did.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know?
We're not going to know until Friday, guys. All right. Let's go to photo number 2.
Photo number 2. These things, I mean, there's an eclipse happening right now. These things are huge, and wow. Now, there's not a whole lot of actual boobies showing. There's a lot. There's a good chunk of cleave, but I mean, the boobs.
She's leaning forward for sure.
Oh, I think she's sitting down.
Is that a good band name? A good chunk of
She's
cleave?
sitting down.
Yeah.
Is she sitting down on a chair?
That's an
No,
album
that's the
name.
carpet.
Oh, that's a good
Like
point.
she's on her knees, right? Like she's
No.
Is she sitting down? Let me see your.
As if
No,
she's
she's sitting
falling.
down.
8 Ball, what he means is she may
Like
have
she's
fallen.
sitting down, her feet are in front of her. She's sitting like this.
She might be sitting. That might just be a lean, though, dude.
I'm thinking she's leaning forward. That's what I gathered from the picture.
Hey, guys, the boobs are supposed to bring us
But
together.
I mean,
It's tearing us apart.
She's
again.
on the
tearing
ground.
us
You know
apart.
she's on the
No,
ground,
I know
right?
she's on carpet.
Yeah.
But I don't know if her legs are like tucked underneath her and she's leaning forward on her hands. You can't tell.
Yeah. Regardless, I mean, these boobs are huge. There's nothing much to say besides
I mean,
they're
you can't
massive.
tell if she's wearing a bra either.
The shirt says Alabama, and the BAM part is BAM.
Bam.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff, what do you think? Photo
I
number
went
2.
real, sir.
8 Ball.
Real.
Moon.
Yo, good for her. Real.
Patrico.
I went real.
I want real as well. For photo number 2. All real. Photo number 2. And finally.
Finally, we've got some leather here, folks, and
Call me.
what is happening here? So
Like,
this
she
is a
stuffed into that thing.
yeah, this is a leather bodysuit that has a zipper that goes straight up the middle.
You sure that's not latex?
Dude, come on, man. Latex leather.
Leather.
It's shiny, man. It's shiny. That's what we're talking about.
Why,
I don't think it's
why are you
latex.
angry with me? I'm asking a legitimate question.
I'm not angry with you. I'm just saying it's
Like,
shiny.
I'd be
It's
afraid
leather.
of.
It looks
I'd be
like- remember
afraid
that-
of zipping this up and like catching some skin.
Yeah, remember that?
Catching a nip.
Don't you remember that? The grossest sex toy of the week of
Oh,
all
yeah.
time. Remember
the
that?
binder sack.
Yeah, this looks like the suit without the hose. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
No, this looks like Black Widow's outfit from.
Or like a
The
Catwoman.
Avengers.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Call me.
She's got huge boobs, by the way.
She does.
They're
She
tremendously
does.
huge.
She has fun. She do it.
All right, 8 Ball, your pick for photo number 3.
I do.
I went real.
Jeff.
Real.
Moon.
I went good for her. Call me, and I took a risk here and went fake. Because
Rico.
because of the size and the shape and
I just think it's already tight and they're already pushing down.
what you mean? So
Like this is already, even though it's not zipped up, it's already tight.
yeah.
So the clothing is pushing them down. So that looks like it makes it look like they're kind of spilling all over the place.
Well, even with them down though, they're still like bam. So that
they are.
That's what makes me think these could be fake.
Patrico, what do you think?
Real.
No, you would.
I want real as well.
Oh, Islander.
You are on fake on.
Islander.
But you could afford to take a risk.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
sure can.
You're allowed to take a risk.
The king can take a risk here and there.
All right, so we've made our picks. Couple differences. Now it's down to the locks. Most confident picks. And we
Somebody in the
start-
chat room brings up a good point. Every time you talk about boobs, like you're trying to you touch your own boobs.
I do.
Yeah, you were like, they're big.
You don't even notice
they're
that?
big.
You start twisting and
or
you
you
do
go, or you
things.
go, or you go.
Do I tweak?
Or
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you go,
yeah.
or you go
Have
like
I
this.
tweaked
You lick your
before?
lips. It's very
You go like
weird.
this. You go. They're more smushed together. You do it.
I'm Italian. I talk with my hands.
And your boobs, apparently.
All
I'm
right.
Italian. I talk with my boobs.
Locks of the week are our most confident picks, and we start with Jeff. Your lock of the week.
Number 2, real.
8 Ball. Your lock.
Number 2, real.
Patrico. Your lock of the
No,
week.
you go first.
No, I'm telling you. You go first.
Number 1, real.
No.
I've locked it at number 2.
Damn it.
All right. And Moonman.
I took a real risk here and I locked in at number 2.
All right. So Patrico is on Lock Island. That's how that goes. So
I'm surprised you all went number 2.
I'm surprised you went number 1.
I'm surprised you went
I
number
mean,
2
no, there's
because
a lot of
number
trickery.
2 are A, the biggest boobs, and B, the most covered up.
Yeah, but well, I'm not going to say what it is, but there's one factor that instantly
why wouldn't you say
makes
it?
me go lock. Because I don't want to share my strategies. I'm a
Okay.
king.
Oh, it's an overall
Okay.
strategy, not just for this one.
No, I'm saying something that happened in number 2 applies to the strategy that I have as far as locking goes.
Right. That's what. Yeah.
I'm just thinking it's all about the angle of the dangle for me. That's why I'm locking at number 2.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Like, is because the angle proves that it couldn't be fake? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I'm
In
trying
my
to
head,
figure
I
that
don't
one
know.
out.
It's hard to verbalize, but
Okay.
I
So
went,
now
with, I went with my heart.
There's a couple scenarios that can happen now.
What you got?
Well, no, because if Moon locks, that means that you're going to lock,
What you mean? If I lock out?
which means there's 2 scenarios. Jeff by himself. If Moon wins, it's either Jeff by himself or me and Jeff. Can't be you.
Wow, good for you. Yeah, he's so excited. That's the most evil laugh I've heard
Oh my
in weeks.
God.
Yeah, because if he gets his lock, that means you get your lock, and you guys have the same pick. So, yep.
This is
And you could lock out.
I could lock out, which would then put me down. And if Jeff, nope.
Every single time.
Nope, because that means Jeff would lock out too, because we had the same exact picks, except for my lock's different. So we're good.
Oh, you're safe.
I'm safe.
Jeff is the only one not safe.
Oh, shocking.
But, I mean, we could all lock out.
Mm-hmm.
We could all lock out, and then Patrico could get his lock right.
Yeah, because if I get my lock wrong, Jeff misses out on a point. So it'll put him at 15 to my 16.
Oof, boy.
So it's all on Jeff.
It is all on Jeff. We'll find out Friday. Friday at 10. We'll see what happens. 1057thepoint.com/cans. Make your picks.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, news and sports after the break. It's 8:58 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Now, I know you'd love to just sit there and keep being not slim, but we got to work a little today, okay?
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, accident westbound 270 past New Halls Ferry. That is clear. Still causing some issues there. Also congestion eastbound 44 between Louisiana and 55. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports, they cut hair. It's perfect Sport Clips where it's good to be a guy. Today, a mix of clouds and sun. High is going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, 63 downtown Union Station. Protecting what matters most for over 140 years, ADT is more than a sign in your yard. It's 24/7 monitoring for your peace of mind. Visit ADT.com.
All right, let's talk about how your house smells currently. It doesn't smell great. Jeff was sneaking around there the other night.
What's there?
He's like, dude, you got all these, puppy pee stains all over the place.
I was rolling around naked on your carpet,
Right,
Riz, and
you
I was
know.
like, what the hell?
You didn't know. He's like the tooth fairy. You don't know he's there. Listen, you didn't notice your house smells because you're used to the smell. But trust me, the stink is there. So here is a public service announcement from our friends at Zero Res Carpet Care. You're living with the dust mites and the dander and the bacteria, and it's all festering in your carpet. So when was the last time you had your carpets cleaned? It's been a while. So it's time to call on the pros at Zero Res. They remove the puppy pee stains, the coffee spills, the kids spilling stuff, the kids bringing the outside inside. So your house is going to smell fresh and clean, and it's not like a janitor's chemical closet when Zero Res is done. Plus, it's safe for the pets. It's safe for the kids. Call Zero Res. Get 3 rooms cleaned starting at $119. The deal's not going to last, so call today. 314-474-2020. 314-474-2020. They're online at ZeroResSTL.com. Zero Res, spelled backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
So I think I'm pretty much done with being an absolute monster. You know, I've done a lot of hard work trying to get my body the way that I want it. You can do everything in the gym. You can eat right. And it's okay for sometimes you ask for help. LighterX Face and Body, they've come up with a treatment plan that will truly get you the results that you've been working hard to achieve. And I'm actually getting those results. I'm seeing the change. And it's all thanks to Treat to Complete. You, as well as many other listeners in the St. Louis area, can take advantage of Treat to Complete. And the best part about it is the custom design plan for you, solely for you. Everybody else is going to have something different. Like for me, example, my Treat to Complete, it started with a sculpture, which is a 25-minute treatment, and that has helped me lose inches and destroy fat around my waist. Then the legacy treatment, which is used to tighten my skin at the same time. After these 12 weeks are wrapped up, I'm going to see results, and I'm already seeing results in photo proof that truly are blowing my mind. This is liposuction results without any of the fear of surgery. I mean, no downtime. After you get your Treat to Complete done, you walk right out of the door, go straight to the gym, on with your everyday life. And you can sit there and say, man, it's expensive. No, it's not. Less than half the cost of lipo, which is absolutely fantastic. And you can get started today. Receive $250 off any treatment plan. You got to give them a call, though, and you got to schedule that free consultation. Scheduling your free consultation is easy. Just call pound 250 from your cell and say the keyword LightRx. That's pound 250. Say the keyword LightRx, or just visit their website, lightrx.com, for the details, and tell them that the Riz Show sent you.
Hey, yo, what's up? This is Marlon Wayans, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point. Happy birthday, Riz, you old f***.
All right. Welcome back. Good old Marlon Wayans, huh?
Yeah, you really upset him right at the end there.
All right, let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, spells the same. That's Zero Res.
You know, this is how I imagine Jeff Burton going.
Here we go.
Here it is.
A 67-year-old guy named Robert Gene White was at a strip club in El Paso, Texas on Friday night. And he's getting a lap dance when suddenly he was, as they say, unresponsive. And the stripper's first instinct was, what do you think her first instinct was? Oh, he's definitely faking it, trying to get out of pain for the dance. He was not. She started doing CPR on the guy. Now that, guys, is a full-service lap dance. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Excuse me, ma'am. You're doing that CPR wrong. It has to be up here.
Yikes.
Paramedics rushed to the club, but they could not revive him. He was pronounced dead at the hospital shortly after. And for now, the cause of death is listed as natural causes. But he died while getting a lap dance.
Man, can you imagine the dancer is just like, I was dancing on a dead body.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm so good I killed him.
Did she get the rest of the night off?
Hell no. Get back to work.
Get back there. Put some more glitter on your chest and get out there.
Come on, Portia.
Yeah, it was like 7 minutes wasted in this club, but people weren't paying attention.
It may be the first, but it's not going to be the last time this happens.
Well, it
Get out
probably
there.
wasn't the first. It's El Paso. Have you guys ever been to El Paso?
I have not.
No offense if there's any podcasters down there. That place sucks.
Does it? Why?
No offense, but I hate where you live.
Who doesn't like a lot of places, by the way?
No, that's not true. I like most places. I find something to do and something to enjoy in every city damn near. And El Paso, I found there was a tribe.
Is it too cowboy?
No. Well, the only thing that was like the saving grace last time we were there, there's this tribe that welcomed us into the tribe and treated us like royalty. They were so good to us and they protected us and they told us some really, really sensitive stuff that was going on with them and the cartel and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was incredible. But that city on the whole just sucks, dude. Like there's factory crap coming from both sides of the border that just sits. It's a smoggy, terrible city. As far as like the air quality goes, there's not much to do. It kind of reeks of this like sketchy border town built on an industry that isn't doing super well. It's just a really depressing place.
Well, this poor guy's dead.
See
what you did?
Think of the music that's coming out of there. There's only one band that I can think of that's coming out of El Paso.
And that would be At the Drive-In.
At the Drive-In. And they got the
Look
hell
at me,
out
by the
as
way.
quick as possible.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, man, it's just really, really sad. And it sucks because you've been driving. The only way to get there is you've been driving for 5-6 hours, so you're depressed by the time you get there anyway.
What about the Mars Volta?
Duh.
It's just the same thing.
What about Sparta?
It's the same thing. They're all the same guys in the same bands.
What about Sleeper Car?
Oh, no.
How about that?
about
Is that one of their cousins?
I mean, you can't forget about the Royalty and MedX.
Yeah.
Or Los Dragostones.
Okay.
Say what? Is that a Deftones cover band in
or,
Spanish?
Or Zex Marquise.
All right, we get it. We're not going to El Paso.
Don't go.
anytime
In your
soon.
face.
Skip it.
Hey, we know we're not supposed to text and drive, but phone addiction is real, man. It's real. According to a new study, we use our phones virtually every time we're in the car. And the study looked at 3.1 million drivers and found they use their phones during 88% of their drives. In other words, we use our phone during 9 out of every 10 trips. And if you multiply it out, that means that people in this country take 600 million drives every day where they're messing around on their phones.
Wow, yikes. I'm assuming that covers like Bluetoothing music or phone
Texting,
calls.
yeah.
GPS.
Yeah, but I'm
all
just
that
saying,
stuff.
yeah, Bluetoothing music. If my Bluetooth is on before I get in the car, and when I start the car, it automatically starts playing where I left off. That counts and is far less dangerous than Instagram or Twitter or something
Sure,
like
but
that.
it counts, though. Counts using your phone.
Yep.
The average phone is traveling at
During-
39 miles an hour.
During
at all
an
times.
hour in the car, the average person is looking at their phone for 3.5 minutes. I'll say that again. During an hour in the car, the average person is looking at their phone for 3.5 minutes. That's not good.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
It is.
And that's even just glancing at it to change a song.
You ever got to the point where you know someone is driving, the person you're going to try to contact, you know that they're driving, so you stop and go, I'm not going to text them now because I know that they're going to look at it. Or if they get in an accident, I don't want to think, oh my God.
No,
The only
it was
person I've
my
ever done
text.
that with is my kid.
Yeah.
I've
the
never
only
thought
one.
that, but maybe I will now.
Yeah,
Now
I
that you
mean,
say it.
if
You may
I
have saved a life today.
If I know Abby
many.
is going from point A to point B and I need to get a hold of her, I'll just wait.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just wait because I don't know if calling her is any better or not. You know, she's got Bluetooth in her car, but still, she's got to answer it. You know, and I don't need a brand new newly 18-year-old girl.
Oh, yeah, texting and driving.
Yeah, or looking for her phone to answer it or whatever.
You guys sauna at all? You like the sauna?
I do in the winter.
Every once in a
Or
while.
sauna
did-
is
I
the
did when
the
I was still
sauna is the
going.
dry one, the drier heat one. Usually on like a wooden benches. It's like a wood room.
Yeah,
That's a sauna. You pour the water on the rocks.
Yeah, it sucks at times.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a real fan of that.
It's awesome. It really is. It opens you up.
It does it, and you got like the eucalyptus, kind of oils in there, and
Maybe I
kinda
haven't done
opens
it.
up the pores, and you could breathe.
Huh,
But
ma-
I mean, max, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Max in there, max.
I don't remember any like steam or eucalyptus or anything.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, I've been in there for quite some time.
Maybe that's why I hate it because I just felt like I was cooking.
I
was like,
remember
oh,
when
this
I was
is just a giant oven.
when I was doing, my hardcore weight loss thing, and I was with the trainer, and I was doing the, meet this goal and meet this goal. And I remember I was like 2 pounds short, and I sat in there for a good, probably close to 15 minutes. And it's draining. It is definitely draining.
Oh, you get your sweat on.
yeah.
You do that, you do steam, and then you jump in like a really cold ice bath.
I can't imagine that that's not bad for your body.
That's
Like,
gotta be
obviously
terrible.
it's not if people do it. Right?
I've never
they
heard
do
of
those
jumping
at-
into ice cold
Oh,
bath
they do those
after a sauna.
at health spas.
Do they?
What, cold pools after a sauna?
Oh, yeah.
Like get your body super hot and then jump into
Shocks
ice
it.
water?
Oh, yeah.
Do they drain the pool?
I would think the term shock would tell you that it's bad for your body. But if you're doing it at health clubs, I guess it's
No,
not.
I mean, I've done it where there's ice floating on top of the pool. And you
What?
just you dunk yourself for 3 seconds.
Still, do they drain? I don't want somebody sweating out all the fluids in their body and then jumping in a pool that I'm going to go into. That's disgusting.
Well, that's called a public pool in a lot of.
Yeah,
I mean,
it may
it's
be
bigger.
so, but I mean, think about some dude sweating all the fluids in him out onto his skin and then
Oh, I am.
washing himself off. Gross.
It's a thing.
Not for me.
Anyway, a 65-year-old woman and her 45-year-old daughter, they're from the Czech Republic. They died on Saturday in a freak sauna accident. This is not a good way to go. This is the complete opposite of dying during a lap dance.
Does this have something to do with the charcoal or something?
No, the two women were trapped in the sauna for 90 minutes after the door handle broke off. And the women weren't able to get out even after trying to break the door's window. And their friend found them on the floor after, like, hey, they've been in there for a long time. You're supposed to go in a sauna for a couple minutes. That's it.
Yeah.
They even have the little timers, like the little sand timers in most of them. 90 minutes, and they were both found dead. And sauna deaths are rare, but they're not non-existent. A study in 2008 looked at sauna-related deaths between 1990 and 2002, and found an annual death rate of less than 2 per 100,000 people. Actually, in 2010, there's something called the World Sauna Championships. I don't know what that is.
Oh, don't tell me that's a who can stay in there longer thing.
I don't know, but in 2010, one of the finalists in the World Sauna Championships collapsed and died after spending 6 minutes in a 230-degree sauna.
Is that what's the average?
Died a champion.
Not a champion, a finalist.
Oh, not even.
Yeah, do you get?
Find out what the World Sauna Championships are.
World Sauna Championship. Oh, man. The World Sauna Championships were an annual endurance contest from 99 to 2010.
It's probably until that person died.
Championships were first held. After the death of one finalist and near death of another during the 2010 championships, the organizers decided they would cancel the event.
But what is it?
Rules. The starting temperature is 110 degrees Celsius. Half a liter water poured on every 30 seconds. And you basically have to sit in the sauna the longest as they raise the temperature every 30 seconds.
Oh, my God. What a terrible sport.
Would you consider that a sport? You're basically just.
It's endurance.
It's
an endurance.
It's human cooking.
There are winners and losers. It's a sport. Right?
230 degrees Fahrenheit seems to be the record here.
Yeah, after the person died.
Yeah.
No. That's somebody sat through it.
Yeah, while Fred tipped over. Thanks.
Yeah, if there's a winner and loser, that's a sport, right?
Like, he's dead. I got the medal.
So here's some rules. You cannot use alcohol before or during the competition. You must wash yourself beforehand to remove any creams or lotions.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds super sexy, but competitor must sit erect, their buttocks and thighs on the bench. Ordinary swimsuits, nothing fancy. Hair that reaches the shoulders must be tied into a ponytail. You can't touch the skin. You can't brush your sweat off. You cannot bother your neighbor.
Wow, so you just got to just sit there.
Competitors must not disturb each other.
No joeing, right?
Would it be the best to completely just shave head to toe right before doing that?
At the request of the judges, competitors must show that they are in all their senses with a thumbs up to the judges. Competitors then must be able to get up and walk out of the sauna to prove that they are still able as the winner. You get one warning and then you're out, and the last person leaving the sauna unaided is the winner.
Wow, what a terrible competition.
This sounds like a real or fake punishment.
That's basically like, all right, guys, it's time for the it's time for the world shoot you in the face gun competition. We're gonna shoot everybody in the face until there's one guy living,
survives.
and you win the championship.
Yeah, I won the regionals. I'm hoping to.
What a ridiculous competition.
And finally, maybe that Nigerian prince who emailed you asking for money really does exist.
Oh man, I saw a tweet about this. Somebody, one of our listeners, tweeted this.
Yeah.
You talking about Reverend Father Abel Nina?
Right. Yeah. Last week, authorities in this Nigerian city of Lagos announced they seized $43 million in neatly stacked U.S. bills.
What?
Wow. Yeah, I guess the country's Economic and Financial Crimes Commission got an anonymous tip. And whoever it was, a whistleblower, told the agency that a woman dressed in dirty clothes has been seen repeatedly taking bags in and out of this apartment in a really upscale part of the city. And the commission said on Facebook, she comes looking haggard with dirty clothes, but her skin didn't quite match her outward appearance. Perhaps a disguise. So again, $43 million in U.S. currency stacked neatly. They also found $35,000 worth of a UK currency, $75,000 worth of Nigerian currency, No arrests have been made yet, but authorities believe the cash came from, quote, unlawful activity. You think?
You're talking about like the email scams and whatever it is. $43 million US. If you were scamming and just barely, running from the law like these people are, wouldn't you be satisfied with $40 million? Why you got to keep going? Our scam worked. We got 40 mil cash. Let's stop doing this and go live on an island somewhere.
I don't know. That's probably just the tip of the iceberg, by the way.
Yeah, Reverend
That's
Father,
what they found.
Reverend Father Abel Nina and Mba. Remember I talked to that guy?
Mba.
Those were in Cambodia.
Do they think that it's money from scammers, or do they not know where it came from?
Well, it's U.S. currency.
So it could be drug money that goes through there. It could be money for weapons that were bought.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Because I don't think those. I don't know anybody that's gone all the way through the Nigerian prince scam. But you don't send the money directly to Nigeria. They make they might wire the money through England and then with the promise that it'll get to Nigeria, but it's always like send it here, and you look at the address, you're like, this is in Fenton.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like you send $10,000 cash in the mail. I don't know.
The two guys that I was
they want
pranking,
bank routing numbers.
Yeah, they wanted stuff sent through DHL, and then they get your bank routing information through that and some other things.
Either way, some shady stuff going on.
Oh,
over there.
by far,
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right, that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. Iced coffee now available in butter pecan and coconut cream pie flavors.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill. For over 25 years, all the games, all the time. Cardinals picked up a much-needed win at home last night against the Pirates. Lance Lynn, he got the W as the Cardinals won 2-1. Randall Grichuk went 2 for 3 with a run score. And Colton Wong hit a homer for the Cardinals. They're back on the field tonight against the Pirates. Mike Leake gets the start. First pitch scheduled for 7:15. The NHL playoffs saw a lot of extra hockey last night. All 4 of the games on the schedule saw overtime. Leafs picked up a win against the Capitals. Senators scored an OT against the Bruins. The Ducks picked up a win against the Flames. And here's what happened in Nashville as the Predators took on the Blackhawks.
And Fiala tag up. Neal cuts to the middle. Off to Fiala. In front, score!
Boy, they're going nuts there in Nashville.
I didn't catch that the first time we played the audio. But if you go back again, they go, so-and-so, pass to the so-and-so, and they put it in, and they score.
Neal cuts to the middle. Off to Fiala. In front, score!
Hey! Boy, a lot of yellow.
A lot of yellow, yep. So now the Blackhawks 3-0 in the series. They are 1 game away from elimination, and the Predators are 1 game away from winning to move on. Obviously, no Blues game on tonight. The Blues game is tomorrow here at Scottrade at 8:30.
I'm following this 5 for Fighting Twitter handle, and they just posted something. It's like a missing poster. It says missing. It's the Blackhawks logo. Last seen March 31st. If found, please return to Nashville.
Tonight, the Rangers host the Canadiens. Penguins have a chance to be the first team to move on to the second round. They have a chance to eliminate the Blue Jackets in Columbus, and the Oilers take their 2-1 series lead into San Jose.
Well, I feel bad
against
for
the
Columbus.
Sharks.
Do you?
I mean, just like they had a good season, Columbus.
Yeah.
After just being crapped on for a long time. And they're doing well, and they get destroyed.
Yeah,
first round.
You have a crappy last season. You have a really good season this year, and then what do you give for your efforts? The Pittsburgh Penguins.
The Penguins.
Yeah, I mean, you say that they're getting destroyed. They took them to overtime last game, so we'll see. Maybe they'll pull one out tonight. Just a few days after broadcasting the Masters, Fox has announced it's scheduled for the U.S. Open, and you're going to see a lot of U.S. Open, 45 hours to be exact, of coverage across Fox, Fox Sports 1, and Fox Deportes.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Can't wait to not watch that.
It's an increase from the 40 hours from last year.
I'm not going.
All right, then. The Boston Marathon was yesterday, and back in '67, a 20-year-old woman from Syracuse, New York, made history by becoming the first woman to ever officially enter the race. 50 years later, at the age of 70, she completed it yesterday. She finished in a crazy
it took her
impressive.
50 years to run the race?
This is another time. Just under 11-minute mile pace, which was crazy. As far as the results, Kenya swept both the men and women's results. Jeffrey Kiri finished with a time of 2 hours, 9 minutes, and Edna Kinkplatt finished at 2 hours
Got both those names
and
right. Good
21
for you.
minutes. Thank you. Americans Galen Rupp finished second in the men's division, while Jordan Hassey finished third for the women. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, here we go. Today's headline Who story comes to us from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where a 44-year-old guy named Thomas Bledell, he got a DUI last Thursday after he passed out in his car and drifted into a metal fence. So when the cops found him, he was very drunk. And so was his dog. And it turned out a bottle of vodka spilled on the floor of the car, and his chihuahua, Maxwell, sat there lapping it up. And the dog got so drunk it could barely walk, which probably was hilarious to watch. Luckily, the cops got to the dog quick enough to get it to a vet, and it's okay. Tom is facing charges for drunk driving, animal cruelty, and making terroristic threats after he threatened to kill the cops for arresting him.
He went in the drunk kennel. Had to sleep it off.
That's right.
Just be quiet, Maxwell. We know. Just give it a few hours.
There you go. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thomas Bledell. You are today's Headline Who's. All right, Jeff's got your crap on celebrities after the break. It's 9:25 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Do you have pubic hair yet?
Coming at you.
And your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now we're looking at slow traffic southbound 170 between Forest Park Parkway and the Galleria. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray brought to you by Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Today mix of clouds and sun. High's going to be just under 80. Tonight partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now 66 downtown at Union Station. And Dell's U.S.-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877 by Dell. That's 877 by Dell.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Chris Brown, still an a-hole. And what's the last song you'd want to hear on your deathbed? Got a story about that.
Ooh. All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday next and your crap on celebrities. So Indian motorcycles have made a huge comeback in the St. Louis area, and Big St. Charles Motorsports has a lot to do with that.
Yeah, and you know I'm a fan of Indian motorcycles because it's my background on both of my computers here at work.
Right.
And I'm a huge, huge fan. And one of the great things about them is they have something for everybody. They got the Scout 60, $89.99. That's a little bit this kind of the smaller one. Then you got the luxury of the Roadmaster with that ride command, the huge touchscreen. I mean, it's the biggest one on a motorcycle.
And now they got the all-new Chieftain Limited. It's got a sawed-off open front fender, 19-inch contrast cut wheel. So go to Big St. Charles Motorsports. You got the Harley-Davidson side of things. That's the big orange building. Down the hill is the big yellow building. Attached to the yellow building with all the sport bikes, you have the Indian Motorcycle Showroom, which is gorgeous.
And it is a beautiful, and one of the reasons why that showroom is gorgeous because of all the beautiful motorcycles in there. But also, listen to this. This year, this spring, military, first responders, and their spouses, you guys want to get in on that new rider training class? It's only $99 for you guys.
It's Big St. Charles Motorsports, Interstate 70, the Cave Springs exit, Amador Service Road, online, big stcharlesmotorsports.com, the jackpot of motorcycles. Let me talk about insurance for a second. My insurance agent is Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. That's Patrico's agent. That's Jeff's agent. And Moon over here, his agent as well.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And talk about the lady that's going to make everything easy. Tracy Bibb, when I had a call to get the insurance done for the new house, just simple, took a couple seconds. If anything ever were to go wrong, takes a couple seconds. Get a quote on your auto insurance. See if maybe you could save some money every year off your premiums. It's going to take a couple minutes. Listen, a couple minutes of your time is worth it just to know that you could save some money on your car insurance or life insurance policies, which you should have if you have a family. Homeowners policies, renters policies, umbrella policies, motorcycles, boats, Illinois side, Missouri side. Also, she could help with your retirement needs. So say you left a job, you quit, you're retired, you were laid off, whatever it might be. If you left your retirement money behind, Tracy can help you out. You need to call her. Don't just let it sit there doing nothing at the old job. You're in good hands with Tracy Bibb. 314-352-4494, 314-352-4494, or go to 1057thepoint.com/quote and get all the info. It's Tracy Bibb and the Bibb Agency. All right, welcome back. It's time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese.
It's Selena's.
All right. The last crap on when I talked about this day in history, that sort of thing. Once I guess Moon sent me this, that I did not know this. Dick Clark died on this day in 2012.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did not know that.
2 first names.
I didn't know that either.
You didn't know that?
It's right in front of you, but okay.
What?
That's 2 first names.
What's his first name?
What's that?
What's Clark's first name?
What's that, Dick?
Speaking of those, Chris Brown has been accused of...
What are you, 8?
Where am I?
Well, hey, he's had it.
He's just trying to lead into the next story.
You're better than this, both of you.
Hey, guilty by association.
Christopher
That's
Brown.
low-hanging fruit stuff, guys.
All right,
Come on.
sorry. Chris Brown being accused of sucker punching a photographer in a Tampa nightclub after a disagreement over some pictures. It happened, of course, in the wee hours of the morning, Monday morning, after Chris Brown arrived at this nightclub for a paid appearance, and the in-house photographer attempted to take pictures of him and his entourage. So Chris Brown is being paid to be at this nightclub, yet he won't let the house photographer take pictures of him.
Speaking of 8-year-olds, this is a guy that acts like an 8-year-old that can't keep his hands to himself.
Yeah, and
I mean, he's like a first grader.
A first grader with the type of personality, because it takes a certain type of person to sucker punch.
Oh,
and that's
absolutely.
all. And that's all it seems to be with this dude's violent history. It's a sucker punch and people that can't defend themselves.
Here's a question for you: who's lower on the totem pole, Chris Brown or his entourage? People that are hangers-on of him.
Oh, it's both. I mean, these are both like pond scum.
Well, things escalated when he told
these are cellar dwellers.
He told the photographer to stop taking photos, but later he, of course, saw him taking some pictures of Chris while Chris was in the DJ booth. In a video since posted online, the person the victim here says that he punched him several times, and it was in a dark corner of the club. There's video of it. Charges are being filed.
Why you gotta hit, brah?
Just be cool, man.
Why you gotta hit, brah? Keep your hands to yourself.
And isn't that the job of the entourage? Like, that's kind of your job, is to take the police action for him?
Well, yeah, you protect the person you're glomming off of.
Yeah.
Of course. Because if he's in jail, you ain't
getting
nothing.
There ain't nothing to glom.
You ain't getting nothing.
Good use of the word glom, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
Baywatch alum Jeremy Jackson has been sentenced to jail, 5 years probation as well, and a plea deal. Jackson's 36. He spent 161 days behind bars in L.A., the county jail there. He agreed to a plea deal, and as part of this deal, he will have to complete 52 anger management classes and attend 52 Alcohol Anonymous meetings. He was arrested after he got into an argument with an unidentified woman in L.A., and he stabbed her in the back, the arm, and the leg before just taking off.
He was the kid from Baywatch, right?
I believe that's him. I don't
Kobe.
know. I didn't watch the program back in the day.
Yes. I know this guy through some other people.
August of 2015.
I met him once. He married a gal that I went to grade school with. No. Lies. His best friend married a gal that I went to grade school with.
Oh, and was cousins with the other guy.
Uh-huh.
Did he seem
No,
like a
cousins.
Easy over there, name dropper. You take it easy.
You know he's cousins with the former roommate.
dog? Did he seem stabby
He
at
walked.
the time?
He didn't seem too stabby.
Something must have
He
changed.
walked the cousin's former roommate's dog.
We all crash on Adam Sandler at times about his movies not being great, but they
I
are
don't.
I don't.
moneymakers, right?
Not this side.
They are moneymakers.
Yeah, not over here.
He just signed a huge deal with Netflix, didn't he?
Yeah, he's been with Netflix for a little while now. Yeah,
But got an extension.
Yeah, and he's huge for Netflix. That's what this story is all about. Not long ago, they get in bed with him and, quote, since the launch of The Ridiculous Six, Netflix members have spent more than 500 million hours watching his films.
Yeah, Adam Sandler's good for business.
Oh, absolutely. Ridiculous Six came out in December of 2015. That's 17 months ago, which means that every single month people are watching 29,411,764 hours of Adam Sandler on Netflix. The dude, you can crash on him all you want, good for business.
And he's making that paper.
Yeah. The Rock, Vin Diesel. We talked a lot about during the filming of the last Fast and Furious movie. They were at each other's throats, calling each other's names, doing postings, crashing on each other, that sort of thing. Guess what? They're all good. They're both 1,000% in for the next flick, which thank goodness for that.
You know what it was? They had a bro down.
What's up, bro? What, bro? What's up, bro? Take a swing, bro. Right here, bro. Why you gotta disrespect, bro? I do respect you, bro. Show some respect, bro.
it turned right there.
I do respect you, bro.
Right
Stop
there.
disrespecting, bro. I respect you, bro. Okay, I respect you, too.
See?
Okay.
All good.
So we all should do that, don't you think? And speaking of that, you need to check this out. It's on the blog, and there's some audio in there. Somebody mashed up the Fate of the Furious with a trailer from Jerry Seinfeld's Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee. So it's kind of like the Fast and the Furious getting coffee.
We've only got one chance to make this family whole again.
One thing I can guarantee, no one's ready for this.
Hi, I'm Jerry Seinfeld.
London,
Oh my God.
Abu Dhabi,
Do you think we look gay?
Cuba.
We've never been here. You would never, ever come here if it wasn't for me.
If you're gonna catch Dom, you guys are gonna work together.
As long as they don't make me do it, I don't care.
Let's roll.
Oh no.
Here they come.
Maybe it's time for someone to just start taking the heat. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
I will beat you like a Cherokee drum.
You sit in that cell and think about what you've done.
Oh, dang. Switch it up, like.
But are you in the mood for coffee?
Yeah, what is it in a boat?
I'm gonna learn how to fly. They say life's too short. I say it's way too long.
All right, you get style points for that one.
That was very Jewish.
You can see the video for that up on the blog if you would like. Also, some more audio here for you. Before I get to the audio, round the horn here. What if you were on your deathbed and you knew you had another 3.5, 4 minutes, whatever it would be? What song would you like to hear right before you go to the other side?
The longest one possible.
Would it be in its
he
entirety?
said- He said 3 or 4 minutes.
3 or 4 minutes. You got 3 or 4 minutes.
Like they don't say you're gonna die after this song. They go, you're about to die. You got one song to pick. What do you want to hear?
It's a tough one.
Something
Who's the
by
one that just
Boston.
died to Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
That was Debbie Reynolds, wasn't it? No, it's not right.
Somebody just had that playing when they died recently.
I don't know.
That's a tough call, man. What would it be?
Would it be something I loved, like my favorite song of all time?
See, for me, it would be Under the Boardwalk.
Oh, Boston.
More Than a Feeling.
Foreplay, long time.
Maybe Stairway to Heaven. I mean, and it sounds cliche, but that's one of my
pretty
favorite
good.
songs
That's
of all
a pretty
time.
Good one. There is a young, terminally ill fan of Ed Sheeran's, and her name is Triona. And she was about ready to die, and it's good. I don't know if it'll get dusty in here for everybody else, but he called her.
Ed Sheeran did?
Ed Sheeran called her and sang her favorite song to this little girl, and then she literally, right at the end of the song, passed away.
Wow.
And this is her brother talking about it.
We were in this small little ICU room, and my brother left the room, but he returned then, and he was on the phone, and he just says, I'm going to put you on loudspeaker real quick, and he clicks it, and then we hear Ed Sheeran comes on just saying, hi Trina, I hear you're a big fan. And he says hi to her, and he speaks to her for a moment, and he tells her that heard her favorite song is Lil Bird, and he begins to play, and the guitar comes through, and he plays the whole song, and we have to tell him very quickly, thank you very much, we have to go, and hang up on him. Probably a bit rude at the time, but then the doctor lifts his stethoscope to tell us that her heart has stopped. And we take the mask off because she'd been on a machine to breathe, and just in that moment I can remember a burst of light comes through that window, and she's smiling. It's this big room, and my family hasn't gotten smaller. It's grown by the thousands of people that Trina has invited in, and I feel that every day as well, and it stays with us.
How
all the
crazy
time.
is that? Literally, they had to say, "Hey Ed, we got to go," because she was dying.
Damn.
Yeah. Sorry about the downer, but interesting conversation. A couple of real quick things here. Russell Crowe is apparently dating Crocodile Hunter's widow, Terry Irwin.
Oh yeah, we heard rumors about that.
Yeah,
not too long
apparently
ago.
it is true.
Is it official?
It has been confirmed. Also, you guys remember the old TV show I Dream of Jeannie? The actual bottle that she lived in is up on the auction block. If you want, it's cost you for about $100,000. Also, Fox is turning Showtime at the Apollo into a weekly series. Can you guess who might be hosting?
It's got to be Steve Harvey.
Steve
Got to be. Is it true?
Yes, it is
Gotta
true.
be.
Well done.
Who else?
Two
Nick
first
Cannon
names.
would be my second guess.
Two first names there too.
On TV tonight, you got L.A. Burning, the riots. 25 years later, that's on A&E.
Crabby birthday. Rosie Huntington Whiteley is 30. America Ferrera, who is, she was Ugly Betty on that show, 33. Courtney Kardashian,
She was
38.
in Sister of the Traveling Pants.
Yep. Melissa Joan Hart, 41. Conan O'Brien is 54. Eric McCormick, Will and Grace is 54. Eric Roberts is 61. Rick Moranis is 64. And today's birthday of the day, she was the star of the classic Disney movie, The Parent Trap. Also was Miss Bliss when the Saved by the Bell show was, what was it called? Wake Up with Miss Bliss? Or
Okay.
Wasn't it? Was it Good Morning, Miss
Good
Bliss?
Morning, Miss Bliss. Yep.
That's
when
it.
the school was based in Indiana. She is Haley Mills and is 71 years young today. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Temptress. Today's birthday girl has been felt up more than everyone who went through the TSA lines this past weekend in 230 fine films, including Secret Agent 69, Ally McFeel, Welcome to the Cat House, I Know Who You Did Last Summer, Alice in Chains, Dog Tales, Volume 3, Psycho Biker Sluts from Hell, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Every Type of Sex That Your Parents Never Taught You About.
Where else would Psycho Bikers Let's be from, honestly?
Tallahassee.
Oh.
Temptress is 40 years old. That's your porno birthday. Crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, 9:46. On this Tuesday, one final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Don't take this as an insult. You need serious professional help.
Coming at you.
Your Pony Traffic Update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. You're good, nothing to report. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. Mix of clouds and sun. High's going to be just under 80. Tonight, partly cloudy and nice. Lows right around 60. Right now, 66 downtown at Union Station. Protecting what matters most for over 140 years. ADT is more than a sign in your yard. It's 24/7 monitoring for your peace of mind. Visit ADT.com. Secretaries Week, now known as Administrative Professionals Week, is next week. It starts April 24th. Time to call Walter Knoll Florist. Now, who do you send flowers to in your office? It's the person who makes you look good on a daily basis. And that could be a number of different titles, but you know exactly who they are, and you don't want to forget them. Every day, they come into work with the sole purpose of making you look good and keeping your life organized. It's time to acknowledge them and give them something that's going to be very, very nice. Order your arrangement or gift now from Walter Knoll Florist and have it delivered on Monday. That way, A, you don't forget, and B, you can show it off all week long so they truly know that they care about you. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just flowers. If it is flowers, don't forget, on their website, WKF.com, they've got reality flowers. What you see is what you get. They also have those gift baskets as well, a bunch of different theme baskets and something that's really going to make your administrative assistant happy. This is the person that helps make you successful. Be successful in giving them a gift that really does count. Walter Knoll Florist, again, has the best bouquets and the greatest baskets, all at a price that is perfect for you. Different price ranges for everybody. Call Walter Knoll Florist today, 1-800-341-ROSE, or go online, WKF.com.
Maybe you got the hunger pains going right now. How does Dunkin' Donuts sound? Awesome, huh?
Always good.
Always good. Dunkin' Donuts, the best. America runs on Dunkin', the #1 retailer of hot and iced regular coffee by the cup. Of course, you got the coffee, the espresso, the cold brews, the cappuccinos, the lattes, the new fruited iced teas, mango pineapple and blackberry. But you also got the breakfast sandwiches, the pretzel croissant breakfast sandwich with bacon and cheese. You got the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, turkey sausage flatbread, hash browns, bagels, danishes, muffins, of course, the donuts. And right now you get 99-cent medium iced coffee or iced tea all friggin' day long at Dunkin' Donuts. At all the locations, South County, Arnold, Rock Hill, Baldwin, Kirkwood, Chesterfield, St. Charles, St. Peters. 2 locations in O'Fallon, Missouri. 1220 State Highway K by the Mattress Direct. And the newest location, 4009 Highway K. That's close to 40 and includes a Baskin-Robbins. You got the location at the airport, Fairview Heights, and in Troy. Again, America runs on Dunkin'. All right, we're done. Donnie Fandango's next. Good to see you, buddy.
Man, nice to see you guys as well.
Took a nice day off.
Hey, Don.
I am feeling like the champion of the universe.
Did you have a good day off?
I had a great day off.
Do anything fun?
I did a lot of things fun.
Oh, good for you.
I had a great weekend. But seriously want to thank you guys a lot for Friday. I really appreciate it. And we thank them as well, and I'm definitely going to do that, but I definitely really always have a good time when I'm in here with you guys, and appreciate it a lot.
I think I told you after you were done on Friday. I have a good time as well.
Yeah, me too. I love it.
I do have a good time when we're in here doing the radiothon thing. Makes me feel like I'm doing something good and hanging out with buddies.
It was a lot of fun. So again, just my thanks to you guys. I appreciate it.
You hear that, guys?
Man, dude. Who's over there?
You jerks.
I love hanging out with my buddies, you jerks.
Nice job, 8-Ball, today with the blog and the podcast and a little quiz, which you did. You did just as I thought you would do on it. 7 out of 15. Not bad. What do you think?
I knew Booger Sugar was not going to be one that she was going to get. I just knew it.
Or Upper Decker. No, there's no way she's getting that one.
Right. Yeah, I was like, come on. You know, the last one, I was about to be right. And he goes, Upper Decker. I was like, well, there you go.
Not getting that right, certainly.
Doesn't seem to be a big prankster.
No.
You know what I mean?
What do we got, Moon?
Well, today was awesome, and it's all there on the blog, from piercings, tattoos, vaping, and a whole bunch of other stuff we discussed on whether it was cool or not cool. We had a drunk chihuahua. We had a whole bunch of tax facts because it is tax day.
It is.
Of course, as you mentioned, the 8-Ball quiz, and then a guy died during a lap dance, and a whole bunch of other Riz news that we covered. That, sports, crap on celebrity, and the podcast all up on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/whatever.
Riz. Patrico, video of the day.
Video theme. Sibling rivalry continues. One brother sitting on the couch doing something. Another brother right behind him pulls a gun, shoots at the ceiling, and that causes the other brother to say, "This is why mom doesn't love you." You got to see this video. It's great. You can check it out at 1057thepoint.com/.
All right. That's RIZZ. Some events to tell you about. Thursday, Jeff is at the Cave in Alton, Illinois from 3 to 5. Thursday, 420, brah. At the Cave.
420, bro.
Friday, Burton and Moon at the Hot Shots in Webster Grove Charade Bikini Contest starting at 9 p.m.
Yep.
And then Saturday, Moon is celebrating Earth Day at the Muni from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mm-hmm, with Ride Finders.
Welcome to Earth Day.
Welcome to Earth Day.
Donnie, what do you got?
Well, a couple things. Our freshly announced Big Summer Show with Young the Giant and Cold War Kids. I'll give away some tickets to that. And I've also got new Royal Blood to play for you.
Ooh,
and if you haven't heard this, oh, it's good. It's real goddamn good.
Ooh,
and so we'll play that for you, too, and a bunch more. Lots of music and stuff.
All right, I can't wait. Donnie Fandango's next. All right, so we leave you with a selection from our Team Riz member of the day, which we have to shout out one more time, Mr. Matt Roberts.
Hey, Matt.
And you could not hear this song without thinking, there goes Patrico, honestly, anymore.
No, that's true.
It's, there goes Patrico. All right, it's this song from this band. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.
Rizzuto.
There goes Patrico.